Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Starting about 10 minutes early, we have our first 747 coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. That is just about 3 minutes out, so I wanted to go ahead and start the morning with the 747. Jeremy Kraft, good morning. Green Team, good morning to you. Welcome. Scott Rourke says another beautiful day here in the Derby City. Absolutely. It is an absolutely gorgeous day. It is currently 59 degrees. Good morning, Scott. Welcome everybody to the stream. So we have a 767 coming out of Boston that will be landing here in just a few seconds, followed by a 747. I looked at the arrival board, and we have, I believe, 4 747s today. So a lot more in the way of Queens than we did the other day on Tuesday. Yen Cathay, Spotter, good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. Good morning, Yen Cathay. Spotter, happy to have you here. Happy to have each and every one of you. Kevin Kelly, good morning from UPS Hub in Texas. Well, good morning, Kevin, excuse me. Teresa, good morning from Ohio. Guys, it is, as you can probably hear, it is breezy. Now, I don't know how that's going to affect. I'll have to take this umbrella down for a second. I don't know how that's going to affect the flow. So far, it is a north flow, and it has been for the past hour or so. So I guess we'll just kind of see. But both runways are open today. So both 35 left and 35 right are both open. So traffic will be split between the two. All right, so good morning to everyone just now joining us. It is 9:52. We're starting just a few minutes early this morning. Happy Thursday to you all. It is an absolutely beautiful, sunny, and cool morning here. It's going to get a little warm in a little bit, but I will take the cool weather until we have it. This one here, taking off from 35 right, is American Airlines 882 heading to Charlotte in a 22-year-old Boeing 737. As we have UPS 2013 landing now. Our first arrival here for today's stream. This one arriving out of Boston, Massachusetts. Donald Connor, channel member, says, good morning, Sam and everyone. Good morning, Donald. Good to have you. Eric Snow says hello from Santa Claus, Indiana. Well, hello, Eric. I know exactly where you're located. We've gone to Holiday World there with a family. Andy Power, Sierra Bravo TV. Good day, Sam, from Andrew Newport, South Wales. And we got rain here today. Wow. We've had plenty of rain. Evelyn MD, good morning, says hello all, and congrats, Sam, with your new purchase. Well, thank you so much. Those of you who are channel members probably saw the post that I posted yesterday about that exciting news. More details to come for those of you who aren't channel members yet. Thank you so much. Jet Fuel, channel member, says good morning all. Good morning, Jet Fuel. Glad to have you. Good morning, sir. Current weather conditions here in Louisville, 59 degrees. Winds are out of the northeast at 6.9. Camera Cat says, I'm excited to have this up while I work and lurk. Awesome to have you guys. Those of you who are able to watch and those of you who are working and lurking. Beautiful, beautiful Thursday morning. I just cannot get over how good it feels out here, so I'm going to soak every minute of it because we've got more heat on the way next week. So the 747, the first one of the day, getting an early start with it, arriving here out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. 30-year-old 747-400 series. Getting ready to land now. You pan over. So with the wind gusts, I don't know. I guess they're out of the northeast, so they're going to continue with that north flow. We've got two 747s there. Scott Rourke says, Sam, can you see the new 747 hangar from there? From here, I cannot see it. I believe it is 2 miles. It's blocked by another, by some other buildings from where I'm standing. Here she is. Beautiful way to start today's stream just as we're coming live here right before 10 o'clock. We have our first 747 arrival. Tuesday we had to wait until about 2:30 in the afternoon. There will be the regular flight out of San Juan also arriving at its normal time of 2:30 later today, so that will be a second. So we'll have two of them out of San Juan today. So what a treat. What a way to start the day. There may be more wind noise than usual because that wind is coming out of the northeast. And I am facing the east, so it may blow right into our microphone. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I was afraid I wouldn't make it in time for this one. I was rushing to get here because I saw this one would be getting here right before 10. And had to restart my modems and do all of that in the last second. But thankfully, we got to see it. This is UPS Flight 6327 out of San Juan. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. We are live here in Louisville, Kentucky at Louisville International Airport, UPS Worldport. Welcome, everybody. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. This will be the third 747 that parks here, and then by the end of the day, we'll probably have 6 of them that we'll be able to see here before they start taking off. And based on the departure schedule, there looks to be about 4 of them taking off during our live stream today. So we're here all day long. Southwest 3441 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. A 16-year-old 737-700 series. Right behind this one, we've got American Airlines 4358 coming in an E175 from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And then right behind that one, we have our first MD-11 of today's stream. It is 10 o'clock. Welcome, everybody. If you're just now joining us, just now finding us, my name is Sam. I am your host here at Sierra Bravo TV. Welcome to the live stream for today, Thursday, August 31st. Look at that sun. Just a glistening. It is a bluebird day. The sky doesn't look as blue because the sun is shining directly into the lens, but it's a lot bluer than it has been, especially as of late. Landing now, American Airlines 4358 out to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Get to some of these comments here in just 1 second. Going to make its way to the end of the runway to meet the other two. Next up, we have UPS 2331 coming in from Miami, Florida, and a 29-year-old MD-11. That'll be the next arrival here on 35 left. Yeah, so Scott, I cannot see the new UPS hangar from where I'm standing, but it looks like it's just about completed. It's a beautiful, beautiful new hangar. I was looking at it the other day. Adam 47150 says, good morning, everyone. The sunny side of the Ohio River checking in. LOL, if you know, you know. Good morning. Adam, good to have you. Robert Wells, good morning. Green Team says, already making up for Tuesday's Queen Trout. You got that right. Tuesday was a little bit rough. It was just like, wow, where are all the queens we normally see? But glad they're back. So we should more than make up today for the lack of MD, or excuse me, the lack of 747s from Tuesday. So that'll make number 3 down there. So not a bad start to today's stream with a 747 and an MD-11. 2 UPS back-to-back flights.
Thank you for cancellation. Please call me. Thank you for change advice. Approved.
I'll get some sort of static from on our ATC this morning. Channel member Angie Owen says, good morning, Louisville. Beautiful day in the Bluegrass State. Blue Moon of Kentucky was gorgeous last night. Yes, it was. I've got out there, actually took a few pictures of it last night. That was awesome. Our moderator, JJ Shock, says, good morning, Sam. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, JJ. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Get on this. coming out of the hangar here right to my right. Guess it was in there for maintenance. It looks like it's going to head right over to the terminal this morning. Luke Mold says hello to my family in California, Minnesota, New York. Love and miss you all. Hope to see you all soon. Carl Ellery, UK, welcome. Channel member Ian Deco says hello, everyone. Hello, Ian. Good morning and welcome. Mike Cos says hello all from Buffalo, New York. I'm sure Mike is enjoying the summer with all the snow they deal with there in the winter. Adam says that looks like one of Republic's birds that used to fly for United. Could very well be, because it does still have that gold stripe. Of course, looks like they took that blue, the globe off of the blue tail. So next up on our side will more than likely be UPS 9701 coming in from JFK, New York. Robert Broom says hello from San Diego. Well, hello, Robert. Good morning. Channel member Doreen Alinsky. Good morning, Sam, mods, and the viewers. Greetings from Cincinnati. Good morning, Doreen. Glad to have you here with us. Mike says no snow but rain. Oh, you'll have the snow coming. The winter, come winter. That is for sure. Piles high over there in Buffalo. It gets to where you measure it in feet, not inches over there, huh? This flight here is Allegiant 2844 coming in from Orlando, Florida. Excuse me, sorry about that. Landing on 35 right. This is an Airbus A319, and my camera just does not want to focus this morning, y'all.
73 Victor, no traffic there between you and the Barton Airport. Change of options to 3.
Kind of hard to see with a
or the phone number you can call to cancel on the ground if you like to copy.
With the sun shining directly into the lens. Looking over to my right there. We have that 747 that just landed here just a few moments ago.
023757499.
Oh, my nose is running just a little bit. I don't know if it's the wind or so. Pardon the sniffling. Millennium Goji says, hopefully you stream in Cincinnati soon. We will be back. I'll be back in Cincinnati hopefully before too long. I'll be announcing some dates as soon as I have them. I don't know exactly when yet. There's some other things I'm trying to line up. Hoping to be able to, well, it looks like we're going to do, as I announced to all of you members on the channel, those of you who saw it yesterday, we do have a nighttime UPS Worldport edition coming soon. Hopefully within 2 weeks, looks like the middle of September. So excited to bring you all that. So I'm going to do that first before I go back to Cincinnati. So maybe toward the end of September, we'll look at going back to Cincinnati. And then as the holidays get closer, we'll look at going back. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that. And Billy says, hi, do you watch Kevin's airline videos? I do on occasion watch Kevin's show as well there from LAX. Life begins at 40, channel member says, good morning, guys. It's good to see you all. Good morning. Life begins at 40. Scott Rourke says, got that British Airways and CVGs. Yeah, in CVG. Yeah, we I missed it last time. I was there on a Thursday and a Friday and didn't realize that Thursday that flight does not come into Cincinnati. So we were hoping to catch it on Friday, and well, it got canceled that Friday. So we missed out on it last time, but hopefully we'll get to see it next time. The next time we head out to Cincinnati. Good morning, Joshua Leclerc. Good to have you. Absolutely happy to have each and every one of you. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already. It will help more people find the stream. I'm going to give you guys a quick look at the hub here, the west side of the hub. The ramps are mostly empty, so all of these are going to fill up over the next couple of hours.
Louisville ground, field maintenance 1+1.
1 guys.
FedEx ramp at Alpha. Would like to go out onto Alpha, go south to the South Alpha.
TriStar Darren, good morning, Sam. Hi, everyone. Great to see so many of you here today. Good morning, Darren.
Field maintenance 1+1.
Hope you're having a great afternoon. Hope you had a good day there in the UK. All right, next up, lining up and on final approach, that flight from JFK UPS 9701. We also have our second queen of the day, UPS 2195, coming from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Will be here in just about 26 minutes. Get up close look at this awesome looking fire truck. Look at that. Crow says, good morning, everyone. Lurking mode on. Good to have you, Crow. Good morning to you. Kevin Haycraft says, I'll be 65 going on 40 Saturday. Well, happy birthday to you, Kevin.
75, heavy contact Worldport 120.3.
That's 767 landing now, UPS 9701. 01. It's a brand new 767 300 series. Mr. Smokehouse 6, channel member says, hello, Sam. Wonderful to see you this morning. Well, good morning and good to see you, Mr. Smokehouse. As always, so happy to have you. Doreen Alinsky says, I can't wait until you come back to CVG, Sam. Well, looking forward to being back before too long. I do love Cincinnati, the Cincinnati airport there. CJ Cottle says, good morning, Sam, and all. Good morning, CJ. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Ghostery Anonymous says, good day, chat. Good day to you. Ghostery Anonymous.
704 level bus, starting right 35 right.
This flight here is United Airlines. Flight 6145 coming out of Washington, D.C. An 8-year-old E175 taking 35 right there on the other side. So good morning to you all. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy to have you all. Please do be sure to hit that like button. If you have not already subscribed to the channel, be sure to do so. We'd love to have you along. For all future episodes, including some nighttime UPS action that we'll be bringing to you in about 2 weeks. Exciting stuff coming. You know, the daytime is real busy with UPS, but it is nothing like the nighttime. Sometimes I'm sitting there looking at the radar during the 10, 11, 12 hour, and I'm just like, wow, what would it be like to be out here? So I'm looking forward to it. I'm so excited to bring you all a nighttime show before too long. I will be posting some dates as soon as I have them, but I'm excited to finally make this available for you. So we're going to bring you a Firefly edition of the broadcast at night, right here from UPS Worldport. Talk about busy. And then, of course, the closer it gets to the holidays, it's just going to get crazier and crazier and busier and busier. So I'm excited to bring you all that. Millennium Goji says if you would ever stream in JFK, you wouldn't be turning the camera so much. Did you mean to say I wouldn't be turning the camera because it's so busy, or because the area they're just coming in one after the other? I do hope to go to JFK someday.
92, 35 right.
Scott Rourke says, so busy at night, can't wait. Only spotted there a few times from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm looking at it gets busy from 10 p.m. So when I do this, I do plan to really pull a good 6-7 hours all through the night. So because it really starts at 10, and at least once I'd like to do from the beginning. So we'll see. Channel member Life Begins at 40 says that's a good name, Firefly. Thank you so much. Yeah, it just really makes sense. Got to thinking about a name, and I just really liked the way that it kind of fit. Wow, JJ Shock, our channel moderator mom and member, gifting 10 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. JJ, that is so awesome. Thank you so much. What fantastic support. Surely appreciate it. Thank you, JJ. Those of you who are the lucky recipients of one free month of channel membership here at Sierra Bravo TV, please be sure to extend a big thank you to JJ for his generosity, and welcome to the channel. CJ Cotta, Graziano, Carl Eller UK, M. Billy, Pat, Pewty, Malcolm Davies, Pilot Mohamedina, Kevin Kelly, Stephen, you are all gifted a free 1-month membership. Thank you so much, JJ. Once again, you guys be sure to
Career check, was it 614?
to thank JJ. That's awesome. Millennium says it's so busy, that's why you would be turning. Yeah. Yes, it's I have seen JFK before, and I do want to make it out there one day before too long. My goodness, I would absolutely love to make it there. One day we'll make it. Our channel member M. Billy says, have you seen the Southwest Airlines special liveries at SDF? Yes, we've seen so far. Let me try to think which one. Missouri one. We saw Freedom one. And there was one other one I can't think of. I think it was Colorado. No, it wasn't Colorado. I think I seen. Gosh, I don't remember. But we've seen 3 of them so far. Ian with a $4.99 super chat, a little help towards the Firefly Fund. Thank you so much, Ian. That is awesome. Incredible support. Surely appreciate that. Incredible support, as always, from Ian. Thank you so much. Here is that MD-11. Look at this. Do see that Breeze Airways. That one came in just as we were setting up, or right before we got here, and it's now heading out, but it looks like it will be taking 3-5 right for takeoff this morning. Sananda Osgood says, glad to be here. It's going to be a short morning, but I'll be back this afternoon. Glad to have you, Sananda. Good morning to you, and welcome back. Welcome, everybody. It is such a clear day. Let me just, hold on. Let me zoom in on this beauty here, and then I'm going to show you the Louisville skyline just because it's so clear, and we've been dealing with so much smoke and haze this summer from the Canadian wildfires. Check that out. The way the sun is shining on that fuselage, you can see where the windows from this converted MD-11. Look at it, where when it used to be a passenger jet, you can see the windows have been covered. Ain't that cool?
643 north on November, left on Hotel, left on Lima.
And this one's going to head over to the east side of the hub there. But take a look at this, at the Louisville skyline. Look how clear that is. If you remember, in fact, 1 week ago today, we couldn't barely see, could barely see the buildings or any of the skyline. Banana alert on the other side there. We have Spirit Airlines 392 coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Can't really tell because, of course, the way the sun's shining again from the east, it's casting a shadow on this side of the aircraft. But there you have it. A brand new Airbus A320. First flight was February of this year. So yeah, for the first time in the past several streams, both runways are open. Karen Brakefield says, another really pretty day in Louisville. Absolutely. It is feeling like fall, and I'm loving it. It was this drier, cooler air just puts me in the best of moods. Peter says, love the local streams, loved your CVG streams. Thank you so much, Peter, for watching. Glad to have you. Trying to find my mouse. I hope it was not going to act up today. Guys, I'm trying to highlight your messages, and just give me a minute. I'm going to have to.
3904, just gonna maintain 4,000. No, wait there, 904.
$845, it was going to maintain 6,000.
Give me 1 second to see if I can locate the cursor.
640 with a mic off.
40 mic off. Possible to pop up by a bar clearance, just like I'm going to be flying right in the overcast later.
40 mic off, roger that. You're clear to the Echo Kilo Quebec Airport via direct, just maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, 40 mic off.
There it is. Goodness, I couldn't find it for a second there. Chuck Tolsma, channel member, says clear sky. Absolutely, enjoying it for sure. Robert Wills using the banana alert emojis.
392 on Kilo and Golf 392, roger. Kilo around.
Andy Powers says, Sam, it's so lovely to watch a different airport who does cargo like UPS and FedEx over in the States, as I always watch Kevin and Rudy at LAX. Both you and them are fab in my eyes. Thank you so much for that. Glad you are enjoying the stream. Now, here comes that back. They took it for a test drive as this Delta Flight 5704 coming out of LaGuardia, New York, at 14-year-old E175 comes in for landing on 35 right.
Heavy low purchase time, maintain 3,000.
Next up on our side here, we have UPS 2585, an Airbus A300 coming out of Omaha, Nebraska. That will be next to land here in just a few seconds.
5 miles, 1700 standing, heavy Airbus 300.
And we have another MD-11 coming out of Dallas, Fort Worth. That is UPS 2751. That'll be here in 5 minutes. And then also keeping an eye on this 747 Queen coming out of Philadelphia. It'll be here in 9 minutes. So those will be the next three to show up here on our side.
Have a good day. Airport service for train 35 left.
Be sure to follow us on social media. You can find us on Instagram, X, formerly Twitter, Facebook, and TikTok, all under the same handle at Sierra Bravo TV. Be sure to give us a follow. We'll be posting more and more content on social media, along with updates about the channel and the stream and so forth. All of that coming. Be sure also to share the channel with any friends, family. And as I say, I hope you don't have any enemies, but if you do, share it with them too. Chuck says, great sound. Yeah, when they get super close like that, I already have a really sensitive microphone. But when they get super close like that, my goodness, it gets super loud. And it's right here on Taxiway Alpha, which is the closest taxiway to the fence here where I'm located. All right, UPS 2585 coming in for a landing now. This is a 21-year-old Airbus. Just as this one was landing, that Breeze Airways Flight 309 heading to New Orleans just took off. And that E-195 on the other side. Next up here on 35 left, American Eagle 3904, 7-year-old E-175 getting ready to land here after a 1 hour 43-minute flight from Dallas-Fort Worth. Welcome everybody on this beautiful Thursday, August 31st, the last stream of the month before we begin September. I hope all of you have had a great month of August. Historically the hottest month of the year, at least here in the northern hemisphere. I'm just glad it's behind us. All right, that one coming in from Dallas. It looks like that MD-11 that's coming out of Dallas will be taking 35 right, unfortunately. More than likely to make room for the 747. And that will be landing here on 35 left, right here in front of us in the next 5 minutes. So this will be our second 747, second queen of the morning, of the day. So already more than we've seen on Tuesday. My goodness, Tuesday was a trip. Channel member Evelyn MD says, can't believe it's already September. I can't either. Although I must say I am glad. Shot again. There's that MD-11 taking 35 right. Still a beautiful sight, even from. Gives us a little bit of a further perspective. Even on my drive up here this morning, I saw one coming in for a landing. So beautiful. Every time does not get old, and that wind being out of the northeast is surely blowing that jet fuel right to me. And I love it. Kevin Haycraft says, I think you have a great location there. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is... I do have one other location on the east side, but the west side definitely gets the bulk of the traffic, so I prefer this side. Just because this is the main UPS side. So taking 35 right. In about 2 minutes, we have a 767 landing there on the other side. It's UPS 2787 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. While UPS 2195 out of Philadelphia, Boeing 747, 16 years old. It's a 400 series as well. Makes its way to land here in the next 3 minutes on 35 left, right in front of us. And who knows, what if it turns left, you all? We're getting 4 of them today. Surely one of them will turn left and come here on taxiway Alpha, right in front of us. All right, you guys, welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the show. Chas1960 says, my favorite aircraft, the MD-11. It is a favorite among many, I tell you what. Kate Christensen says, I love the smell of jet fuel in the morning. Me too. Me too. Richard Carlisle says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Richard. Glad to have you.
Ground, Southwest 3441, gate Bravo 17, ready to push up.
3441, roger, push your straight, expect 35 right.
35 right, Southwest 3441.
For those of you who are watching and have not subscribed yet, please do so. Now is a good time to hit that subscribe button, the notification bell to be notified when we go live in the future. Continue to hit that like button to help more people find the stream. Thank you guys so much for your support, for your viewership, for being here.
Thank you. Contact tower 4.2 today.
The 767-300 coming from San Antonio, Texas.
Plus one level.
We're finished at Alpha 2, Alpha, would like to return to the FedEx range. Yeah, Alpha.
Plus one, proceed as requested. Appreciate it. I'd love to be to maintain 6,000.
6,000, 35 left.
That Airbus that landed just a few moments ago heading to ramp 11 there at the very south end of the hub there as that 747 getting ready to land now, you guys.
Senior taxi, Delta cross 29.
Delta cross 29, Delta 29.
East southeast of Santa Fe 1,500 indicated, proceed on course. You can hold front and build if you like.
Bit of a bouncy landing for this bird. Did you see that? Landed, then went back up. The nose gear went back up and then came back down. That's awesome. There is some wind, so I imagine that's why I've noticed some of the harder landings this morning. Beautiful nonetheless. Look at that. So this one's going to turn right. Goodness. Well, we've got, I believe, 2 more coming in throughout the day today. And then we'll get to see 4 of them depart and leave before the end of today's stream. So lots of Queens today.
Leaving 3,500. You can turn left, proceed on course.
Juliet. So, proceed as requested. 441 will round Mike Delta to 35 right plus 29.
On the maintain 3,000, they expect flight level 400 within 10 minutes. Arc frequency 132.07, squawk 4014, hold for release.
Oh, I didn't see that one coming in. Look at that. That's, I believe, a 767 arriving from Salt Lake City. Yeah, this one was due to come in right behind it. I've forgotten all about that. Look at that. So focused on the 747. Oh, me. Well, we have another 767 on the way from Oakland, California. We'll be here in just about 6 minutes. Hopefully it'll take 3-5 left right here in front of us. All right, so we have a Sun Country Airlines Flight 1791 coming out of Minneapolis, 737-800. We don't see the Sun Countries very often. I have seen them here before. That one will be here in about 6 minutes. Minneapolis is a main hub for Sun Country. It looks like they're going to visit Louisville today, followed by Southwest Airlines 2944 coming in from Midway in Chicago. All right, the Queen's going to go there, and then we have a 767 going to make its way into ramp 3. Hear the sound coming from this bird. Keystone 75 says, good morning, great to see the rising subscribers number. Should be at 4,000 in no time. We are shooting for it. Please do share the channel with your friends, family, your foes, everyone that you know. Hopefully you have no foes, as I always say. But do please share it to help more people find it. And continue to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button for those of you who haven't subscribed yet. Thank you all so much. Every single subscription, every single like helps the channel out tremendously. So it looks like they reopened the Tampa airport yesterday after being closed down on Tuesday because of the hurricane. I saw where they'd opened it up for arrivals first. I'll be able to tell in just a second if that flight out of Oakland, California, UPS 2947, will be coming in here on our side or taking 35 right. Taking a look at the main terminal there, we have that Allegiant. Spirit Airlines and a Southwest, along with an American Airlines there, and even a USA jet. Well, there's another American, and then there's the USA jet there over by the cargo hangar. Or building, I should say. Delta getting a move on here. Delta 2868 heading to Atlanta. It's a 24-year-old Boeing 717. We saw this one on Tuesday here on our side.
2000, climbing 5,000, heading 320. 6 Louisville, trigger contact, 5,000. Expect higher in about 12 miles. Maintain 5,000, Delta 2862.
Big thanks, Little Butch, got altimeter 3006.
Just gonna maintain 3,000.
Okay, yeah, that's 767 out of Oakland. Coming here on 35 left. Get my phone. It says United 3532 heading to Newark. An 8-year-old E175 taking off there from 35 right. As we have the 767 getting ready to land here. 35 left. So we're up to 4 747s so far, and I believe we'll have 2 more, so we should end up with 6 there. Millennium Goji says we have a UPS 757 about 33 minutes out. I believe that is the one out of San Juan. We'll be keeping an eye on that one. Hopefully it'll come in here on our side on 35 left. That's another one that we have not seen, that we did not see on Tuesday. I like the work time. Fritz says good morning, Sam. Good morning, Fritz. Unless he was just putting, pushing a button up above his head. I don't know. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch that. I waved at him. I have to go back and review that. If that was a wave, it would be the first one that I've had here. That one coming out of the hangar here to my right. Okay, so it does look like the Sun Country Airlines 1791 will be landing here on 35 left. That's nice. We'll have a nice up-close look at that one.
The 3006.
For the aircraft type.
So after the Sun Country Airlines, looks like we have UPS 2773, a 767 300 series will be coming in from Houston, Texas. And then we also have Southwest 2944 out of Midway, Chicago, also in a 737 700. All making their way. So welcome to today's show. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. So happy to have each and every one of you. If you're new here, just now finding us, my name is Sam. I'm your host. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky.
Let me know if you need to do the IFR.
Okay. I guess I didn't get lucky yet. Maybe next time we'll get a wave. Okay. We are. Sun Country's 1791. Nice. That's after 40 years of flight. Livery.
I'm sorry. Right on 11, cross 35 left.
Right, 11, cross 35 left for here, maintenance. 644.
4337, what gate you coming over? 337, Roger, Mike, Golf, Delta, 35 right, cross 29. Mike, Golf, Delta.
Michelle RS, welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you back here. Aircraft Explainer says good afternoon from Europe. Well, good afternoon to you, Aircraft Explainer. Really good to see all of you.
Sun Country, 1791, passed behind the Embraer coming out. Let's turn on Mike into the ramp.
Goodness.
And 644, passed behind the Embraer off to the left. He'll be eastbound on Gulf. So it's on November, you can do your turn there on November north of Gulf.
Well, pass behind the Embraer on our left and Gulf November for your maintenance. 6.
Southwest 2944 from Midway, Chicago. Next to land here on 35 left.
Whiskey, low departure right is. Air contact 1 mile east of Louisville Bowman. What's your requested VFR altitude?
right, so we're getting southwest on our side, but it looks like that UPS 2773 out of Houston is going to take 35 right.
6100 is going to maintain 6,000.
Bravo, Roger, still waiting for the IFR departure, just close to the field.
Richard 5602, expect 35 right, Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
Nice landing by Southwest from Chicago, Illinois.
Get off the Bravo, you are released for departure, controlled airspace, heading 360, clear support us in off 5 minutes.
1044, counter ground point 7, have a good day.
Golf going to Bravo 17.
So 2944, Golf Mike into the ramp. And yeah, there's somebody coming out on you yet.
Golf Mike, 2944.
So at 2944, hold short of Mike. There is one CRJ coming around past behind him into the ramp.
Alright, that's fine.
Get a quick look at that 767 heading to 35 right.
November squawk 4515.
Vicky, welcome. So happy to have you. As always, thank you so much for joining us.
In 3576 Yankee, contact Indianapolis Center 124.62.
Good morning, runway 25 right, line up. Alright, on up, wait, the uniform will depart right now.
All right, from Portland, from Phoenix, Arizona, we've got UPS 2861, a Boeing 767. That's just 7 minutes out. And they also have another 767 out of Newark, an Airbus A300 coming from Philadelphia. That's about 15 and 20 minutes out. So we have more flights inbound. So happy to have each and every one of you. Welcome once again to today's live stream.
773 heavy low ground, Delta is ramp 2, cross 29.
Delta the ramp 2, cross 29, UPS 2773.
No low ground, Roger, get to Detroit.
Vicky saying, hey, good morning, Sam. Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. Hope everybody's well. Excited to be here. Excited to have you. Thank you so much, Vicky. Adam says, looks like another Sun Country flight is due to arrive around 11:30 a.m. Okay, I didn't see that one. Appreciate that heads up, Adam. And JJ, our channel moderator and a channel member, saying, please don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and share the channel with your friends and family. It's all free. Thank you for your support. 100%. Thank you, guys. A few trains out. It says, morning, Sam. Hello, everyone. Wasn't expecting to be able to tune in today, but the inability of the UK to run trains means working from home instead of a meeting in York. Well, glad to have you. A few trains out. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, that 757 is just 19 minutes out. So that is definitely getting closer as well. Hopefully it'll land here on 35 left. You all, both runways are open, so it could be either one. Our friend Z Wolf, Brett here at UPS says, good morning, Sam, and good morning, everyone. Another awesome day for streaming. Good morning to you, Brett. Yes, indeed. The weather's absolutely perfect. Gonna definitely enjoy the day, especially with that heat we've got coming next week. So September's definitely going to start out on the warm side.
5602, little target morning, runway 358, RNAV 2, grids, clear for takeoff, 107013.
Maintenance crew maintaining the airfield. They even cut the grass here on this side of the fence earlier this morning, which is nice because it was getting kind of tall, kind of high. All right, so a little bit of a quiet period here for the next 4 or 5 minutes. We've got more flights on their way. So the end of the high today here in Louisville looks to be about looks like it's going to be right around 80. So I'd say anywhere between 78 or 80. Where I live, about 90 miles southeast of here, it's going to be 78. So I'd say anywhere in that range, which is, I mean, a week ago today, my goodness, I don't know if you were here last Thursday, it was scorching hot, humidity. We were under a heat wave last week by this time last Thursday, so I am thrilled. I am thrilled. That's a cool jet we see on occasion there, the USA jet. JJ, I just saw your message. You were spot on, man. Red Venom says, wow, I've never seen a tractor in an airport. Yep, they keep that grass nice and short to keep birds and foul. All manner of foul from nesting. And if you're with us Tuesday, we even had a groundhog. A groundhog that was hanging out at the end of 35 left there, and we had the crew rushing over to shoo it away. C5 Allen says, good morning, Sam and Mods, enjoying the show as always in Atlanta. Have a great day of plane spotting. Thank you so much, C5. Glad you're with us today. Having an absolute awesome time. So it looks like most of the passenger departures will take place from 35 left, excuse me, 35 right, based on the pattern so far this morning, with a mix coming here on 35 left as far as landings go. So we have two 767s, a 757, and an Airbus A300, all of them on approach, all within 13 minutes from landing. In about 1 minute, we'll have the flight out of Phoenix. UPS 2861 will be arriving here.
Roger, you can go the right turn on November there, then take golf, hold short of 35 left. And hold short 35 left on golf for your maintenance 644. And then just make sure you copy steps out.
Channel member Yo Kennedy says, morning all, lovely day for spotting. Weather feels good this morning in Louisville. It absolutely does. It is just a perfect spotting weather. I thought an airplane was taking off on the other side, but maybe it's just me hearing things. All right, so the UPS flight out of Phoenix 2861 will be landing here on 35 left in just a few seconds here.
Today with uniform, Louisville approach, Roger. Maintain VFR at or above 3,500 per hour.
A few trains out says they keep the grass reasonably trim at DFW. At least you don't get attacked with the sprinklers that Walt is subjected to at DFW. That's right. I'm glad there are no sprinklers here within reach, at least.
Turn left, correct, outside. 7 extended 745. Departure at Whiskey contact, Indy Center 121.17. That's 745, I maintain 10, 10,000. 10,000, extended 745. Right for descent and be a part of the approved. Right for descent,
Always looking up, says grass cutters that got fired from that job because I couldn't cut a straight line. I was always looking up. I imagine that would do it. It'd be hard to go straight if you're always looking up, that's for sure. Brett, yes, she did see the pictures in the video. I sure appreciate you sending those. A neat look inside there. Miles Courtright was working for Stanley Steamer in Charlotte, and a U.S. Airjet plane crashed less than a mile from it. Wow. Less than a mile from where you were driving. That is something. Goodness. Too close. Too close. All right, here comes a 767 UPS 2A61 out of Phoenix. That's our next arrival here.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, the Cherokee,
And then looks like the 757 out of San Juan UPS 5809 will be arriving here in the next 5 minutes as well.
Descending out of 3,700. Bird at above 5,000, clear out, 93 South West Express. Bird at above 5. More to the red. Roger. And then maintain the traffic and your own navigation for me.
Second while I level off my camera. There we go. Normally do that before. Excuse me 1 second, you guys. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Normally I do that before I go on air, and it's one of the steps I forgot to take. Looks like the 757's lining up with 35 left, so that's good. We'll get to see it. We'll be here in just 3 minutes as that Southwest flight heading to Orlando. Southwest 1883, and then we have this 170 taxiing back. That was a wave, y'all. You got that time. That was all right. That time, that was a clear wave. Okay. Oh, so the first time he reached up, I thought maybe we had a wave, but that one was no doubt clearly a wave. Thank you so much for that wave. So, hey, the first clear wave we had here on Sierra Bravo TV. JJ, you know that one Amazon plane that blinked at us there at CVG. I went back and I thought for certain I had that recorded. And I'm still looking for it. I'm looking through all my clips, and I'm combing through trying to find it. And I wasn't able to find the 4K footage of that, so I still have to go back through the live stream and then grab a clip from there. But I was hoping to have it posted by now. And but we'll get it one of these days. Goodness. All right, UPS 5809 coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, a Boeing 757, getting ready to arrive here in the next 1 minute. Glad that one's coming on our side because the one out of Newark, a 767, is going to take 35 right. So we'll have two of them arriving right there close together. Then we have an Airbus A300, UPS Flight 4197 coming out of Philadelphia. Looks like that one's lining up with our side as well. So it's just going to kind of be random throughout the day. That was awesome there, sure enough. Adam says more maintenance hangar moves and loved the wave. Keystone 75, that did. That really did. Because I tell you what, when they come close like this, I wave a lot of times. And many times that I guess a lot of them still do not know that I'm even here yet. But as they learn about the channel, I'm sure we'll get a lot more. JJ says we now have a wave and a blink. Absolutely. Hoping Darren says bet crews are aware of your channel now, and that they'll be on YouTube, making them famous. Hopefully, hopefully they'll be more and more aware that we are here documenting their
Delta will call runway 29S, Delta runway 36. All right, let's see, yep, Mike said.
landings and arrivals here. Here is the 757 getting ready to land now. There's a 767 out of Newark. You can see it on coming in on 35.
All right, Pegasus outer above 3000.
Right.
ILS 35 red approach on 2398.
477, reduce speed to 170.
Brett says, Sam, keep an eye on the MD-11s. I told my uncle to wave at you and he is flying out. Okay. I'll keep an eye. Appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see that today. I don't know if you know what... Look at that. The internet looked like it hiccuped there for a second. Hang on 1 second while I look and see. Hang on 1 second, you guys, while I look and see what's going on with the internet. It looked like it went out for a second there. Hold on. Pardon me 1 second, you guys. Looks like it's going back up. I don't know what happened there.
Turn right heading 260, maintain 6,000. 6,000. Sorry about that additional pop-up. Just went to position altitude 4,600. I can't descend into that one.
Hopefully it'll straighten up, y'all. Sorry about that. My internet, for some reason, random reason, I looked at, I am connected, but hopefully it's looks like it's coming back up. All right, here's the Airbus A300. This one here coming out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 4197. Rick Kelly says, hey, Sam and the Sierra Bravo family. Welcome, Rick Kelly. JD Parvin says, good morning. Love your streaming. Thank you so much. Chris says, exceeded your data cap on mobile internet. No, that can't be it because I'm paying for unlimited, unthrottled internet. I'm paying heavily to have unthrottled, so it's just one of them, you know, on rare occasion. Most days we have a really good steady connection, and on rare occasion, for seemingly no reason whatsoever, it'll just go out. So I don't know if it coincides with some of the aircraft landing or the wind. I don't know what it is, but it's just random days at random times, and I sure hate it. But because I've actually got 3 simultaneous connections. Yeah, look at all the locals we have. Welcome, everybody. That's awesome. All right, that one's making its way into the ramp there. Guys, hopefully the internet is straightening out. I apologize for that little blip, and I don't know what's causing this. It's just going to be a random thing, and that's going to have to, looks like it's going to just kind of have to work its way out. It was doing this for a little bit the other day, and then it stayed steady throughout the afternoon. So hopefully a restart will not be required.
486 will repair on the 35 right, clear to land on 09011, traffic in position.
All right, so let's see what we have next here. We have United Airlines 4477 coming out of Chicago. It is a 20-year-old CRJ 550. And then that second Sun Country Airlines that I believe Adam was talking about is getting ready to land on 35 right. I'm going to try to get a glimpse of it too.
Maintain 4,000. 4,000.
Thank you. A few trains out. That seems to be back to normal. Okay. Yeah, that was a big drop in signal there for a second. Hopefully that will not. Nice landing by United. All right, let me check here. See what we've got going on. Let's see. Millennium Goji says our next 747 is about 20 minutes out. I do see it coming from JFK. It's the 29-year-old 747-400. Brett, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And then that last 747 out of San Juan will be arriving here in about 3 hours.
We're 4477 on call for Alpha 15.
All right, I see that Sun Country. There it is right there.
Hotel to the ramp, Lindbergh 4477.
6183, descend and maintain 3000. 17, contact tower.
Level tower runway 35 right, clear to Wyoming 090 at 11, you can roll for the end.
That one's got a different livery on it. This one's also Sun Country here. Flight 8486. Coming out of Meridian. I guess that would be Meridian, Mississippi. Yo, Kennedy says, I never understand why people keep the blinds down on takeoff and landing. That's the best part. I agree with you 100%. 100%. I don't understand it. I'm always trying to look out the window if I don't have a window seat, which is more rare. All right, so Delta Flight 5710 also taking 35 right. That's an E175. The 747 Queen out of JFK. That's UPS 1933. Getting closer, only 14 minutes out. And then we have another A300 coming out of Orlando with a couple more MD-11s coming from Phoenix and Denver, Colorado, also making their way. Will be here in the next 19 minutes. So we've got several more UPS planes making their way. So welcome to the stream, everybody, on this beautiful Thursday morning. It is 11:30. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you're new here and have not yet subscribed, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Would love to have you all along for all future episodes. Rosemary says good morning from near Dayton, Ohio. Well, good morning, Rosemary. Glad to have you.
Heavy, little approach. Expect my 35 left. 3 heavy, descend, maintain 6000. Mike, are you going to work out an approach? Are you going to do the visual approach? If it doesn't work out for you, what are you going to do? If you contact Louisville approach 132.07, you can make that request with them. 833 Mike, Louisville approach, unable 3000, we have poor radio reception below 4000 in the vicinity of French Lick.
Good morning, David Hibbard. Glad to have you here. Looks like we're going to get American Flight 6183, a CRJ 200, arriving here out of Chicago. We're landing here on 35 left. This one getting ready to land is a 19-year-old CRJ 200. RJ Luke says, hello, Sam, Moz, and aviation fans. Good morning, and hello, RJ. Good to have you. Kevin Haycraft says sometimes the small jets are the loudest. I agree, a lot of times they are, especially those 737s. The Southwest ones to me just seem so loud. And that's not even that small, but compared to these heavies. It says Sun Country is a Minnesota company. The parent company makes countertops. I had no idea. That is interesting. The 747 out of JFK, just 7 minutes out now. Still coming from the northeast. It still has to come down and make that turn.
27 here, Louisville approach, 35 left. Proceed Rick Burrow, resume arrival. Heavy, direct Burrow, resume arrival. Direct Burrow, resume arrival. Yes, thank you. 54, keep speed up, number 1.
right, so we have an Airbus A300 out of Orlando, Florida, just 8 minutes out. And then that 747 Queen from JFK, just 5 minutes out. It is in the outskirts of Louisville right now. I don't see it. There are some clouds over on the horizon, as you can see.
327 Heavy, connect global approach 120.3.
We also have American 4654 out of LaGuardia, an Airbus, Embraer E170, also making its way for a landing here. We'll be here in just 5 minutes. It's about 3 more flights, 5 minutes out, and then we also have that MD-11 coming in from Denver, 7 minutes out, and then another MD-11 right behind that out of Phoenix, just under 15 minutes out. David Hibbert says, good morning, Sam, TriStar Darren, JJ Shock, and fellow viewers. It's a nice, cool day in the bluegrass and a very great day for plane spotting. 100%, David. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the show. Rosemary says, it's a lovely day in Ohio. The calm in Ohio, too. The calm before the heat again. I know it. Unfortunately, next week looks like it's going to be another hot one, so I'm going to soak up today. And enjoy every bit of it. One of these days it will be here to stay, this nice weather. Of course, before the extreme cold sets in. So welcome to the channel. If you are new here, please do be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. So far, it's looking like next Tuesday there will not be a show on Tuesday because of the holiday, the Labor Day holiday. Operations are just a little bit different, so there won't be any UPS operations on Tuesday. So we're not sure yet about a Wednesday show. If there's not, then we'll just see you all again next Thursday, should the weather hold up. So we'll see. I'll make an announcement on if there will be a Wednesday show. I'll definitely post that in plenty of time so you guys will know.
07 Heavy, connect global approach 120.3. 3 UPS 2807 Heavy. Taking away UPS 2807 Heavy with you 6000. That's 1933 Heavy, turn right, take 260 to center, maintain.
RJ Luke with a $2 super chat says, thank you for all you do, Sam. Keep up the content. Thank you so much, RJ. Sure appreciate that incredible support. Thank you so much. All right, so flight radar shows that that 747 arriving in 2 minutes. I just don't see it getting here in 2 minutes. Maybe it will, but it still has to make a turn, even though it is beginning to turn now. So we have I don't know, thinking maybe that Airbus will take 35 right if it stays pretty close, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll get all three of them here. Next up on 35 left, American Airlines 4654 coming in from LaGuardia.
Heavy, stem off in front of them, train 320, maintain 3000, till 7, slow cloud to that, train 35 left approach. 03000, till established, clear to island, 35 left approach. 327 Heavy, you're 3 miles from Redbird, cross Redbird at or above 5,000 foot off, train 35 left approach, maintain 170 knots until Cardinal. Cardinal, Redbird, above 5,000 foot approach. 22 Heavy, descend.
Got everything tied down here, folks, but it's still, some of these wind gusts still make me a little nervous, even with everything tied down.
28 07 Heavy, from descend, maintain 4,000.
All right, so the next little spurt of activity here American Airlines E-170, a 747, an Airbus A300, and an MD and two MD-11s.
Heavy, cancel approach clearance, turn right hang 020, maintain 4000 for now. Just bus flight vector for spacing. 327 Heavy, cancel the approach clearance, flight heading 020, maintain 4000. 04000. Heavy, 170 or greater, Cardinal, contact tower, 124.2, good day.
Mike says, hey, lovely day. Good to see you, Mike. Mike, also UPS employee here at Worldport. Thank you so much for joining us, Mike. Good to see you again. Crow says the 747 San Juan now airborne. ETA today. Yes, about 2:15, I believe.
27 Heavy, 6 miles, Cardinal, Semi, tank 320, maintain 4,000, pressure maintain 3,000, so 7 slow, dodge, set up, 35 left, code.
Channel member Ray Wise says, hey, hello Sam, mods, hope you are all doing well. Time for UPS and the Sam Cam. Welcome, Ray, good to see you again.
Heavy, front to reduce speed 170.
Mike says, man, we are working today. Thank God the heat is low. I agree with you there. Be careful working.
Heavy, channel thing 00. D327 Heavy, reduce climb first speed, contact tower 124.2 day. Over the tower.
Nice landing by American. Next up, the Queen 747. UPS flight 1933 coming from JFK. We'll be here in just 1 second, followed by the Airbus A300. Out of Orlando, Florida, UPS 2327 will be in right behind it. And then we have an MD-11 from Denver getting ready to make that turn. Hopefully landing right here on 35 left. Red Eye says, hello, folks. Good to see you, Red Eye, channel member. Longtime viewer Robert Gillespie with a $20 super chat. Hello from E-Town. Been away for a few weeks for work. Have a great show and keep up the great job. Robert, thank you so very much for that incredible support. Thank you so much, sir. Good to see you again.
Heavy coming goal approach 120.3. 1.3. Just on 855 heavy, south. 55 heavy, little approach, right there.
All right, here we go. Here is Queen of the Skies, UPS 1933, our third 747 Queen of the day. Hopefully this one will turn left. We'll see. If it'll park here by the hangar, it will. and it's going to turn right. To go right on down and join the other ones there in ramp 11, so we'll not be parking here by the hangar. Sometimes it will turn left to come in and park by the hangar here to my right. Beautiful aircraft. Probably my all-time favorite right here. And we get to see 4 of these today. This is our 3rd one of the day. Okay, Tuesday, I believe it was Green Team Plane Spotter said there was a 747 drought. And I will second to that, because it surely was. We had only one. All day Tuesday, just one queen all day long inbound and then just one outbound. It was a very different Tuesday on the show if you're with us Tuesday. This is much more of a normal occurrence. Can't have too many of them. Let's zoom in on the cabin, on the cockpit there. Look at that. Gosh, I wonder how many stories that is equivalent to being that high. Is that maybe it's 2 stories? The equivalent of being on the 2nd floor of a building? I don't know. RJ says, wrong left turn. I agree. Oh, here's that Airbus. Look at that. I forgot. This is the 2nd time I got so distracted with the Queen, that Airbus landing here, and look at that, we have the banana taking off 3-5 right. So much going on at one time. It seems like lately it's been feast or famine. Going to join the other 4. That will be our 5th 747 parking there. Longtime viewer Hellfire Mike joining the channel as a silver member. Welcome, Mike. Thank you so much for that incredible support and for joining the channel. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much. Adam 47150 says, I can't wait to see the holiday rush and all the contracted lift that UPS brings in. Oh, I can't either. I'm so excited for the holiday rush. All right, we have an MD-11 landing now. This one from Denver. This is UPS flight 2807. And then we have another MD-11 directly behind this coming in from Phoenix. Beautiful landing. UPS, beautiful landing. Check that out. Thank you so much, Rosemary Rico. one hurrying over to the ramp, wasting no time. This one going just a little bit faster than they normally do. This one says, I've got to get to where I'm going. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow. One other MD-11 here inbound, getting ready. It is now on final. We'll be here in just a few seconds. This one here out of Denver, the next one out of Phoenix, Arizona. One more like for 200. Mash that button, please, says JJ Shock. Absolutely. Mike, newest channel member, Mike says, I say the MD is the queen and the 747 is the king of UPS. Both of them very well-loved aircraft. Legion Maniac, welcome back. And I know we'll see you later for the departure of that beautiful 757 this afternoon. All right, so we have an MD-11 now on final out of Phoenix. It's UPS 2855, and then another MD-11 coming out of Dallas, Fort Worth. That will be here in just 5 minutes, so more MD-11s lining up. A couple more Boeing 767s out of Ontario and Las Vegas. Up in the trees, becoming a bronze member. Welcome to bronze channel membership. Up in the trees, thank you so much for joining. Welcome aboard. Very happy to have you. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Sure appreciate all of our members. Every one of you contributing to help keep the lights on, the internet running, and keep the show going. Thank you guys so much. Look at that. So the one from San Juan, the one that is on the way, will be here about 2:30, 2:15, 2:30. We'll probably park right by those, giving us a view of... I'm trying to remember what our top lineup, I can't remember if it was 5 or 6 that we had at one time, just lined up so beautifully there at ramp 11. Well, Brett, any MD-11 and that 747, that new 747-8 would be awesome. All right, so in about 2 minutes, we'll have another MD-11 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Will be the third one, and then we have two 767s also on approach. That Spirit Airlines flight that we saw take off from 35 right just a second ago was heading to Fort Lauderdale. That was Spirit Airlines 393 taking off.
Heavy, thank you, Finland 6020, close bridge for track 35 left. 1859, fly heading, we'll go 300, descend and maintain 3000.
Starbeat says, good afternoon all. Good afternoon, Starbeat. Darren, be careful on your way home from work. Thank you so much. Definitely be safe. You guys, thank you so much. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already. Thumbs up helps us so much. And also be sure to subscribe if you're new. If you're just now finding us, welcome. Happy you found us. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. Find where that MD-11 went. I lost track of it. Guess it already parked. Pulled in there and parked.
412, turn right, echo 3, taxi 298, echo, just mark ground point 7.
So UPS Flight 2785 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth is next.
75 heavy, little tower, 35 up left, clear to lane. So it's 2944, our nav to grips, running 35 right, clear to takeoff. For coming to Indianapolis, 124.77. Yeah, center 12477 for Joe 5804. Pick up Mike, we're on the ramp side. 591 heavy, level descend to maintain 8,000, 35 left. Maintain 8,000, 35 left. Yes, 93 heavy, connect final 120.3. 3, deal 2893 heavy hitting. Echo Foxtrot, contact global on 132.07. Oh. 1559, 6 miles from Cardinal, turn right, 320, maintain 3000, so that's still 5 to put out 35 left first.
So you're heading to Las Vegas. This is Southwest Flight 2944. 18-year-old Boeing 767. Excuse me, 737-700. Southwest does not have any 767s. They are strictly 737s. From what I understand, their entire fleet consists of 737s.
Exactly 3 miles east of you, moving northbound, application 5,300 knots.
Brett says, Summer Holiday Rush last year was surprisingly lower than usual. Hopefully this year it'll be super busy. All right, the MD-11 out of Dallas Fort Worth landing now. So this will be our third one in a row.
Delta. 785 Heavy, good afternoon, taxi via Charlie.
Beautiful sight right here, smelling the jet fuel and the tire rubber. Coming in for a landing next here on 35 left, we have Southwest Flight 1859. A 17-year-old 737-700, just like the one that just took off. This one here coming in from Tampa, Florida. Arriving after a 1 hour and 34-minute flight. Speaking of Tampa there just a little bit ago. It looks like that first 767 out of Ontario is going to take 35 right. So we have another one coming into Las Vegas. Hopefully we'll take 35 left here by us. Andy Powers, Sierra Bravo TV. Let's see, Sam, I am so much loving the stream today. And what news have you got to tell us?
893 Heavy, 5 off the cargo, send my things here to 0, maintain 3000.
Well, the news, if you haven't seen the community post that I posted for members, is that we will be doing a live nighttime live stream here, Firefly edition of Sierra Bravo TV, hopefully in the next 2 weeks, so definitely stay tuned for that. That is the announcement for today. Those of you who are channel members probably saw the post already. So excited to bring you all the first ever Okay, so yeah, so there's a 767 coming in from Ontario that will land on 35 right, and the one out of Las Vegas will be here on our side. It just got cleared to land. JJ, I wish it did. I wish the new camera did come with some sort of smell-o-vision. You guys would really get the full effect then.
Heavy contact final 120.3. Good day. 2.3. Good day. Thank you all. And heavy contact there. 591 heavy. Look for a trigger.
Check that out. Look at that. Looks like they're washing a 757 from what I can tell here. It's parked right by that that MD-11. Lance Cole. So get those howling engines at MD11 Heaven. Greetings, Sam, and all from Southwest UK. Welcome, Lance. Glad to have you. Good to see you again. Yeah, check that out. UPS maintenance, maintaining their aircraft fleet, washing them down, keeping them clean. So cool. All right, the 767 out of Las Vegas, UPS 2893, getting ready to come in for landing now. And then we have another Airbus A300 out of Billings, Montana, just 5 minutes out. This one, the one out of Billings, is about almost 2 hours late. We go back to that 757.
91 heavy, level 10, right, 35 left, clear to land.
All right, Brett says it looks like they had de-icing. That's a de-ice truck that was pretty cool last night. Huh, I would have never guessed de-icing in August either. Well, that is interesting. I know it's way colder up in the atmosphere and whatnot, but wow. UPS flight 2591 coming in from Billings, Montana, an Airbus A300, 23 years old. First flight was back in February of 2000.
Heavy, we'll expect runway 35 left, going to maintain 6,000, cross Damon at 6,000.
Lance says the cleaner the airframe, the less the drag and the lower the fuel burn. Yeah, I can imagine that definitely does affect. Crow, hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. Sure appreciate you being here. Thank you for those kind words. We have Legion Air 1451 coming in from Destin, Fort Walton Beach, and an 18-year-old Airbus A319. We also have American 2070, another Airbus 319 coming in from Charlotte. Those are the next two passenger flights, and then we also have a 767 coming out of LAX. That's UPS flight 2903. But up next here is that Airbus A300.
6181 was up, C7. Up to the 719 4000. Vehicle box contact 11 tower 119.5.
Either way, that is so cool to see the way they're washing it down or de-icing. I don't know.
Sierra, no sort of tax point November, you can do your run up there. Winds are currently 09010.
I imagine we will see a lot of that in the upcoming holiday rush when the temps get super cold out here right during that Christmas time rush, and even during throughout the winter.
35 right, 35 left. 1 Bravo Lima.
So they're washing and spraying another one there. So they got that one there and that one there. So they're doing 2 at a time.
So 2 IFR traffic, 3 departure quarter right now.
He's going to maintain 3000.
Wow, the sound coming out of that one. Look at that. Just heard the first cicada of the day ramp up, making its noise today.
I do have a Aero Commander departure in 35 right, turning to the west.
Understand. Traffic in sight. One Bravo Lima.
So it looks like they're washing the 757s.
Remain frequency. One Bravo Lima.
We'll keep it on there for a second.
Roman Air Force 9 block 4 miles. Southern clear visual approach runway 6 or left downwind. 0.015, 2015, good day.
Bowman Tower, 119.5, have a good day.
Heading 0900, contact Bowman Tower. 491.
And our cicada friends have made their presence known here. So we have Legion for, let's see, yeah, 1451 coming in from Destin, Fort Walton Beach. And then our next UPS flight will be coming in from LAX in a Boeing 767. That's UPS 2903. All right, so more MD-11s, more 767s on the way in from the West Coast, from the western destinations. Wow, that Airbus. It's parking, but there you can still hear. Pardon me 1 second, you guys. I got to grab my water here.
1792, we'll ground 35 right, taxi Mike, Golf, Delta, across 129. Golf, Delta, cross 29, 35 right, taxi 1792.
I'm hearing a loud, I'm hearing an engine that just, I don't know which one it is. I don't know that it's this one here. Joshua Leclerc, good morning. Good to see you. Good to see all of you. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already to help more people find the channel and find our live stream. Every single thumbs up helps. Thank you guys so much. This Sun Country Airlines making its way to three five right. Yeah, Lance, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Lance says Sam sounds like an engine test. I keep hearing. I'm trying to figure out. Well, there's no way to know which one's coming from, but boy, that is loud.
2070, just maintain 170 knots for grid to Cardinal. Contact tower now, 124.2. Good night. 170 Raider.
Okay, so Allegiant Air 41451 looks like it's going to land on 35 right. We've got American 2070 coming out of Charlotte. Same type of aircraft, an Airbus A319.
370 Louisville Tower, wind 080 at 10, gust 17, runway 35 left, third line.
Michael Heller says, hello, Sam. Great streaming. Thank you so much, Michael, for joining us. Good to see you. Glad you're enjoying the stream, everybody.
Very heavy, 8 miles from Colonel. Turn left thing 020, maintain moving forward as still set full clutch, but out turning 35 left first.
Yeah, they've got to be running some kind of test. That engine keeps revving up and... Yeah, so our next landing here is American 2070 out of Charlotte. Followed by UPS 2903 out of LAX, a Boeing 767. I have the camera pointed toward the south end of the ramp here, the south end of the hub, rather.
Anyone, if you would, pass bases and tops to departure, contact departure. For departure, Wisconsin, 6181.
That is American 6181 heading to Chicago in a CRJ 200. There's Allegiant 1451 coming in for a landing now on 35 right.
080 at 7, gust 17.
1392, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, line of weight. Right, point,
6181, Louisville Departure, contact, car maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, 6181. Delta 2398. 398, clear. Yeah, we're about 5 minutes prior to push with Bravo.
Up on the ground.
51, left turn, Delta 5 or 6, contact ground point 7. Team 51, you can take Delta 6 kilo to the ramp, monitor ground point 7, have a good day. Delta 6 kilo to the ramp and pushing point 7 for ground, leaving 14.
Yeah, Brett, it could very well be that that sound is coming from behind the hangar, then bouncing back, because I do have the camera kind of pointed in that general direction.
92, wind 080 at 900, gust 17, Arnett Bridge, my 35 right, clear takeoff. Just maintain 4,000 for now. Alright, we'll stay with 4, number 4450.
Okay, next up out of LAX UPS 2903, a brand new 767-300. This one here had its first flight in April of 2023. We'll be landing here in just a few seconds. Yeah, it could very well be coming from the hangar here to my right. The engine testing or sounding would be here in the hangar to my right. I don't know if they would run any sort of test right there while the aircraft was in the hub. So that does make sense. And it's just bouncing, that sound bouncing back off of the UPS structure there. Cool sounds either way. Could very well also be that American E-Jet we saw that we got away from here just a little bit ago. So welcome to the channel, everybody. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Wow. Bit of a bouncy landing for this one here. Looks like next up we have a United Airlines 4450 coming out of Chicago, a CRJ-7.
Atlanta via the Fedra 5 departure, shipper transition, Cape Ryan, Andre 1 arrival, maintain 5,000, expect 350, 1 Denver 7 departure, mark frequency 132.07, 2 o'clock, 6715. Departure, and your arrival is going to be Andre 1 arrival. Fedra 5, Andre 5. Andre 1 arrival. Andre 1 arrival. Okay. Going to maintain 6,000, cross, Damon at 6,000. Contact tower 124.2 today.
Coming up next, United Airlines flight 4450 out of Chicago O'Hare, 20-year-old CRJ 550 coming in. Four-way landing here on 35 left, and then it looks like the next one will be the MD-11 coming out of Oakland, California, just 12 minutes out, UPS flight 2945. So we do still have 1, 2, 3, 4 MD-11s, some 767s, and as well as another couple of Airbus A300s, I believe, all UPS coming in over the next hour. Checking again to see where that flight out of Puerto Rico is, but right now it's just off the radar. So as soon as I spot it, I'm going to see just how much further we've got to go on that one. It'll be probably close to another 2 hours before the 747, the final and fourth Queen arrival of the day.
055 for 35 right, send to maintain 7,000. 398, rudder. Contact Worldport 134.15. 31388 Louisville, alternative 3007.
Steering 1 style, run over expect. 3436, expect 35 right. 5 right, 3436.
On it and it snuck in on me. Well, I looked down for just 1 second and this thing just pops in. Boy, they get here fast. If you're not paying attention, my goodness. In the meantime, we have another USA jet that came in from 35 right, or either they moved it from somewhere else. We have 2 of them side by side. Up in the trees. It says so long, headphone users. Oh man. Okay, so we have a 767 UPS 2867 out of El Paso, Texas. We'll be here in 13 minutes. An MD-11 out of Oakland, California in just 7 minutes. So we have just a little bit of a lull. All right, and then we also have this Legion Air that just landed, heading over to the main terminal along with that United flight. Looks like that other Legion's getting ready to taxi over to 35 right for takeoff. Darren, welcome back. Glad you made it home safely.
Frequency 119.45. On 388 Louisville.
Trying to see how many UPS flights we have outstanding here. We've got 1,
388, maintain vehicle at above 3,000. Visual at or above 3,000. Clear on now runway top approach.
We have 9 or 10 more UPS aircraft working their way in this last batch, mainly from the west side of the country. And those will cap off the inbound UPS flights for the first part of the day.
Looks like everybody ahead of you is descending.
867 Heavy is 1 from Oscar, Pegasus, descend Mustang 020, maintain 3,000, still sub stabilizer, put out 35 right approach. 2398, taxi Bravo. 2398, runway 35 right, taxi hotel, Papa, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29. Hell, Papa, Golf, Delta to 35 and right, Delta 4398.
38 Louisville, proceed direct hog and rejoin for 35 left, descend to maintain 6,000.
Beautiful day here in Louisville. It is getting a little bit warm with that sun shining down. May have to get that hat out that shades my entire head and neck. Let's see if they're still cleaning those 757s.
450, thanks, you can tax the ramp to your hotel. Yeah, hotel number 4450.
All right, I'll park it right here while we have just a little bit of a lull waiting on the next batch of UPS flights. So UPS flight 2867 out of El Paso, just 5 minutes out of 767, and then we have that MD-11 out of Oakland, UPS 2945, just 4 minutes out. So those will be our next two arrivals, and I'll see where they end up going. Hopefully both right here on 35 left. Brett says the volume today is a lot lower than usual for a Thursday. It does seem like it even when we take the flights into account too, because much like Tuesday, of course, we've got more 747s and whatnot, but it does seem like even today, this week is just kind of an odd week with the amount of aircraft. Welcome to the channel. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live here in Louisville, Kentucky. If you're just now finding us, just now joining us, welcome. My name is Sam. Happy to have you. We are here at UPS Worldport, Louisville International. Please be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you have not done so already. Also follow us on social media. You can find us under the handle at Sierra Bravo TV on Instagram, X, formerly Twitter, Facebook, and TikTok. Be sure to follow us there. We'd love to have you along. I'll be posting much more content and updates there along as well, so be sure to give us a follow at Sierra Bravo TV.
12, clear to the Hotel Victor November Airport via the Fedra 5 departure, shipper transition, and then it's filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 410, 1 Jim attempt for departure. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 6750.
Channel member Green Team Plane Spotting says, I finally got my x-ray after 3 days of trying. Did 35 right close while I was gone? No, 35 right is still open and operating. Both of the runways are in use today, so it's kind of been split up between both runways. Most of the passenger jets going to 35 right. So it looks like that 767 out of El Paso will be taking 35 right, and then the MD-11 out of Oakland looks like it's turning for a final here on 35 left. So at least we get the MD-11.
Sure, Legion 223, good day, sir. Do the probe. Take off. 358, just picking up 2398. Talk to the contact on include 10,000. 010,000, Legion 233. Hey, 33, just let me know the base and top so you climb out. What the base is in the top? I stay here, I'll let you know. back on my 35 left, clear to land.
Appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you for the follow.
Every day.
Still 2398.
35 left, descend to maintain 6000. Is this broken?
Oh no, it's scattered, sir. Nice day out here. Still 2398, 2000 climbing 5000.
2398, make the board to the contact on that being 10,000.
10-10,000, still 2398.
Plus 330 going to your Bob.
330, Delta 2398.
Figure 2833, contact you after center 126.37.
2637, Allegiant 2833, see ya.
All right, that was that 767 out of El Paso with the MD-11 out of Oakland, California, getting ready to land now. Okay, cool, Brett. Thank you so much for confirming. The more I thought about how the camera was pointed in that general direction, the more that made sense.
67 heavy, next left turn, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, GPS 867 heavy.
Point 3, good day.
20.3, 688, yeah.
Speed about to enter the R3704, 4 knots, got in range.
Ram 2, cross 29, GPS 2867 heavy.
Whoa.
300 feet, that's part of parts down there for 360 airport is active, stay up to 4,000.
780 Yankee, level work, altimeter 3007. 2398, turn left direct 09 intersection, resume navigation.
Turn direct 09, 09, go 2398.
Wow, this one here. A UPS not so heavy. I managed to stop right here in front of us and slow way down. Probably not that full. Beautiful MD-11 coming in out of Oakland, California after a 3-hour, 36-minute flight. Wendy, KLM fan, welcome. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great evening, afternoon and evening. Next up, Delta 3688 coming out of Minneapolis in an E-175. We also have another MD-11 coming out of Seattle, Washington. Will be here in just 9 minutes.
Roger. Clear to the Rockford Airport. Get direct. I'll maintain 6,000.
Okay, there goes that 747 out of San Juan. It is still 2 hours and 16 minutes out. We'll be here just after 3 o'clock. So another just over 2 hours for that 747. That last remaining Queen come in. The fourth arrival, fourth 747 will be here in a couple of hours.
57 heavy low, descend maintain 7,000 cross day and 7,000 and 35 left.
Service for 35 left, contact tower 124.2 today.
612 hit it off, level clearance clear to the Metropolitan Airport to the Lexington Airport. The radar vector to Victor 4, then direct Lexington. Maintain 3,000, express flight of 400, one direct under departure. Call frequency 132.07. Squawk 6735, and I have your destination. I didn't read out of there. You could local off the airport. Your radar vectors looking for Lexington VOR, and then I'll file just for clearance from everything. Get off, read that correct, and Boston Winter, no more to go out the runway multiple days.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Just wanted to pop on here and say thank you so much for watching and for being here. As you can probably tell, I don't know if you can tell from here, but it is very windy, very blustery today. But nonetheless, look behind me. Look at them skies. Look at them blue skies. It is a clear, beautiful day. I'm going to take advantage of it because next week is supposed to be super hot. But just want to say thank you so much. Please continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Do that now, and also be sure to subscribe. So we have a Delta flight coming in here on our side. Then we have about, I believe it is 8 remaining UPS aircraft coming in. Kind of another little bit of a lull between the last ones that came in and then this last batch coming in from the West Coast. Similar to Tuesday. Hopefully the afternoon UPS rush, the departure rush, will commence a lot sooner and earlier than it did on Tuesday. So we'll just kind of watch it and see. But I hope you all are having a great day. Beautiful day for plane spotting. I'm enjoying every single one of these. Hope you all are having fun, having a great time. And I'm going to catch this. If I keep looking, I'm going to catch this flight here. Both runways are open, as you probably know if you've been here a while. So we're kind of getting the traffic split between the two. The last few streams, we've had this runway here, 35 left exclusively open, with the other one being closed on Tuesdays through Thursday. So we'll kind of see what happens, and hope you're all having a fantastic day. Would love to hear where you're from. If you have been watching a while and you haven't chatted yet, we'd love to hear from you. Start interacting in that chat. Let us know where you're watching from, and I'd love to hear where everybody is located today on this beautiful day here in Kentucky. Thank you guys so much once again. Happy to be here. Happy to have you all watching. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thanks again to our Mod Squad, #1. No matter what channel, we have the best right here with us. And thank you guys who supported by joining, and the super chats, the super stickers, gifted memberships. Thank you all so much for that incredible support. So I'm going to get these last few UPS flights here before we break for lunch. We will be here throughout the afternoon again today. As it looks up right now, no stream on Tuesday. Okay, Monday is Labor Day. UPS operations on Tuesday will be very low, if any at all. So no stream on Tuesday. If somehow I am able to move it to Wednesday instead, I'll definitely post that and let you know just as soon as I am able to know. So anyway, continuing on, hope you all have, like I said, a great day. Thank you guys once again for joining me here. I don't want to misclick somewhere. There we go. Okay. I believe we're back. And here is the Delta flight. Whoa! This one came in quick. This is that Delta flight out of Minneapolis, Delta 3688, a 7-year-old E175 LR.
3688.
Okay, Roger, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, Skywest 3688.
So we have the 3 Queens and the 757 in the picture. Let's see here. What is next? Looks like the next one is the MD-11 UPS 2983. We'll be here in 5 minutes out of Seattle, Washington.
Stable ground, taxi via Gulf Lima Hotel 7.
Lima Hotel 7, Skywest 3688.
.95 heavy, turn right direct Lewis, rejoin. Direct Lewis, rejoin. 2095.
Karen Brakefield, glad you are enjoying the show. Thank you for being here.
388, contact Lexington approach 120.15, 2015. Have a good day. Bravo, we're going to push back to your
Thank you so much, Wendy. Sure appreciate those kind words. Thank you. Brett lives right here in Louisville, working right here across the fence. Ian, thank you so much.
7835, low departure, radar contact, and be refining system.
Alif CJ says, Houston, Texas, in the building. Salute to you. Thank you so much for watching. Yo, Kennedy, that was a sneaky little Delta. That came in a lot quicker. I thought it was a little bit further out. Scott lives just a short 10 minutes from SDF. P47 Thunderbolt says, hello, everyone. Greetings from Belgium. Wow, that's awesome. Darren Peace is Red Car UK here. Hello, everyone. Wow. You guys are awesome. Thank you. We got viewers from all over. Karen Brakefield says, well, watching from Stanwood, Washington, only 2 miles from a wonderful, lovely Boeing in Everett. I love that place. Wow. Oh, 22 miles. That is fantastic.
4 Louisville Tower, wind 100 at 11, on at the grid, 235 right, just take off. 5780, just maintain 4,000. So you get 20 up at 7.
Okay, so we have an MD-11 on approach from Washington State, from Seattle, Washington, and then over there close to Karen. That's where the next flight. And then we have, let's see, out of Sacramento, California, Boeing 767, out of Reno, an Airbus A300, and then out of Ontario, California, another MD-11. So that last batch of UPS flights all making their way, getting ready to land here. So we have another 6, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 7 remaining UPS inbound flights for the day before the outbound rush this afternoon. So Chris Gaskin says, hey, from Boyle County. I've been an aviation fan all my life. Love these plane spotting channels. I was at SDF during Thunder 23. Love the sight and sound of aircraft. Thank you so much, Chris, for being here. We were not live at the time of this year's Thunder, but we have plans to cover and carry it next year. So we're looking forward to Thunder 24. That'll be a nice...
Report turn right direct Lexington, it's Hotel Yankee Kilo.
a nice show there, so I hope to be able to bring it to you all.
Right, Mike, Golf, Delta, cross, up to 50. Departure after Hamburg, here, 4654, 1,800 on Empress. 4654, low departure, enter contact, let me take 10, 10,000. Paid 10,000 for here, 4654. Hotel the Gulf, over the Gulf. Oh, you won't come out Hotel yet? Fine, 34 right, via Hotel, Papa, Golf, Delta, cross 29. Hotel, Papa, Golf, Delta, cross 436 and cross 35 right, turn west on Delta and cross 29. And then left on Delta, cross.
Karen says, not bragging, but toured Boeing last year and saw being built the second to the last 747 going to Atlas Air. It was an emotional moment. I bet it was. I sure hate that they are not producing the 747s anymore. My all-time favorite. Scott, that too. Derby private jet overload. That it will be. Ian Deco, a channel supporter, channel member with a 199-pound super sticker with the big thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian, for that incredible ongoing support. Surely appreciate it. And yes, guys, please do hit that like button. Continue to hit that. Every single thumbs up helps the channel. MD-11 landing now out of Seattle, Washington. UPS flight 2983.
T7 heavy level tower, wind 070 at 8, runway 35 left, third lane.
Very beautiful landing by UPS here, this MD-11 coming out of Seattle. There were just a few bouncy, bumpier landings earlier today, but this one here was actually pretty nice. Next up out of Sacramento, UPS 2957, a 27-year-old Boeing 767-300. First flight back in August of 1996. Coming in after a 3-hour and 46-minute flight from Sacramento. This one looks like it's going to be heading to the east side of the hub. It is 1:08 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville, Kentucky, home of UPS Worldport at Louisville International Airport. Oh, look at that Southwest. Or is that the Sun Country? That's the Sun Country, isn't it? Yeah, that's the second one.
436 on its foot.
I like that livery there. This one here heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Sun Country Airlines Flight 8436. That's a 737-800. Taking off from 35 right. Now, where did that MD-11 go? Did it already go? Yeah, I see its tail. There it is. Heading to the other side of the hub. Next up here, we have that 767 coming in from Sacramento. We'll be landing here in a couple of seconds. Followed by an Airbus A300 out of Reno, Nevada. And then behind that one, another MD-11.
Maintain 10,000, 835, contact Washington approach 120.15.
Yes, airport is a cargo for departure, then followed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 set for departure. Departure frequency 132.07.
Kevin, you have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you being here as always.
Cargo 4 has filed 5,000. 0 with 10, 1 55, read back, correct?
Based on the direction that one's going, that one's also going to the east side of the hub there. Next up, UPS 2895 out of Reno, Nevada, a 22-year-old Airbus A300, 600 series after a 3-hour and 25-minute flight from Reno. Getting ready to land here, followed by an MD-11 out of Ontario, California, UPS 2915. And then we have another Boeing 767 out of Portland, another Boeing 767 out of San Diego, and then final and last MD-11 approach about 19 minutes out, coming out of Portland, Oregon.
1015 Heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 070 at 10, runway 35 left, third line.
See, this one's parking right here on ramp 1.
Good afternoon, sir. Runway 35 left. That's the ground. Expect runway 11 on here. Or on the ATIS, you're doing 11.
Southwest 1869, the left hand for power out for base top reports, but it's just scattered out here.
Looks like you're released at 2-8. Time now is 1:30 under each other. Let's aim it at 18.
Next up and on final approach here, UPS 2915. 29-year-old MD-11 after a 3-hour, 28-minute flight from Ontario, California. Getting ready to land now.
Heavy level carrier, my 35 left, third line.
Hey, radar contact 2 miles north of Clark County Airport, level for 3007.
South of 8259, we'll see you.
780 Yankee, contact Indianapolis Center, 121.17. Got 121.17, 2117.
Okay, there we go. Goodness. A Boeing 767. Here we go, making an appearance. This one here. Out of Portland, Oregon. 3-hour, 49-minute flight. This is UPS 2973. 24-year-old aircraft. First flight was November 1998.
Engineering 88. Bring it a little ground bit.
Engineering 88 is at Civil Ramp with Mike. We'd like to see Mike Golf, Bravo to Bravo South.
Via Mike Golf and Bravo cross 29, just hold short of 35 left at all times.
Mike Golf, Bravo, crossing 29, hold short 35 left at all times. And this American
Another 767 coming in from San Diego, California, UPS 2921. Followed by another MD-11 out of Portland. So these will be the last two UPS flights, inbound flights, not counting the 747 coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, which will be here in another, let's see, actually, we'll be here in another hour and 49 minutes. Okay, that flight out of San Diego, California, UPS 2921, turning now for final approach here. Whoa, you guys. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Contact Cincinnati approach on 121.0 today.
Goodness. That was like a little mini whirlwind right over my truck here. That was a strong gust of wind. I had a brace. Goodness. JJ says, batten down the hatches. I'm trying. They're batting down about as good as I could get it, but for a second there, I didn't know what was going to happen. Little mini whirlwind, little mini personal tornado here. Goodness.
Right down 2,500.
UPS 2921 out of San Diego, California. Another 767. Getting ready to land here in the next couple of seconds, and then right behind that, another 3 minutes, we will have our final MD-11 arrival of the day before they turn around and take off this afternoon during the afternoon rush. Let me take a quick look and see how the outbound scheduling looks like, or what it looks like rather.
It's like 2 minutes early. We're going to release you. But,
so we'll have a 747 going to Cologne, Germany. That's going to be the first one. Looks like it's running about an hour behind. It's currently scheduled for a quarter after 3 o'clock. Yeah, you all, it looks like the main UPS departures are again, delayed a little bit, kind of like it was on Tuesday, where they won't really ramp up until about 3 o'clock. 3 to 3:30 and to 4 o'clock is when it's really going to ramp up. So we're going to stick around. We're going to stick around for it, because once it starts, it starts. But goodness, we might have to wait just a little bit longer than we normally do between.
Heavy clear visual approach, runway 35 left. 35 left, that's 29. 5+1 over ground. Heavy, welcome home, Tower 24-2. Have a good day. Over Tower, you said 2971. Tower, you said 2971 Heavy, visual.
2971 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 040 at 9er, gust 21.
Land 35 left, you said 2971.
2070 Louisville Tower, RNAV to grip, turn 35 right, set for takeoff.
35 right, we're clear for takeoff, RNAV to grip, 170.
Arriving here after a 3-hour, 40-minute flight from San Diego, California. This is UPS 2921.
Foxtrot to ramp 1, take care.
Bravo Foxtrot to ramp 1, UPS 2922.
UPS 2971 out of Portland, Oregon. The last MD-11 arrival on final approach will be here in just a few seconds.
Sending contact pressure.
2070 go departure, see you.
That Allegiant Air took off. Let's see if I can. There he goes. No, that's an American. Okay. Looked like an Allegiant for a second there. That's one here heading to Charlotte. 22-year-old Airbus A319.
Go departure, good afternoon, American. 2070 with you in the climb, 2.2 for 5,000. 2070 low departure, radar contact, limited 10, 10,000. Climb to 10,000, American, 2070.
Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here.
Golf Mike to the ramp.
If you have not hit that like button, please do so at this time. Every single like helps. Thank you guys. Julia S. says, hi, everyone. Hi, Sam. So happy you're streaming again. Thank you so much, Julia, for being here. Glad to have you. We're just getting ready to watch the last MD-11 arrival of this first half of the day. We still have a 747 on the way from San Juan. We'll be here in about an hour and a half, I believe. JJ, I just saw your comment about the Sam strap. I would not want to fall because I am rather high. Yeah, you know how high I am. That's funny. Hopefully I won't have to employ it, but
Going to maintain 2,500 feet, 10 reflux. Turning left, 2,500 feet.
Ian says, wow, on that MD-11 there. That was a beautiful landing. Jet Set Kentucky Boys says, hi, Sam. Have dates next for the next CVG trip. Remember, British Airways does not come to CVGs on Thursday and Saturday. I'm definitely going to remember that for next time. My next trip to CVG will probably include a Tuesday and Wednesday rather than a Thursday and Friday. That way it'll give us 2 days just in case one of them gets canceled. So I don't have any dates yet. I was talking about it earlier. I'm going to try to get our night stream going first. The Firefly edition that we are excited to be bringing you, a nighttime live stream here at UPS Worldport. That will be in the next couple of weeks with the date to be announced for the premiere of that one. And then once I get that rolling and going and get that one scheduled in, I'm going to look at heading to CVG again. And then also Nashville is also in the works, you guys. So we have a lot of big plans for the channel. Your continued support and viewership will definitely help make it happen. And then I'm also making preparations for some time at Chicago, you all. So getting all of that done, all the paperwork and some stuff that I have to handle to be able to do that, for some access to certain areas. So I'm working on that too behind the scenes. So exciting stuff. But I'm so excited though to be bringing you the Firefly edition of Sierra Bravo TV, which is a all-night stream from about 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. So about 6 to 7 hours straight of nighttime UPS action, and it literally is non-stop through the night from about 10 o'clock to about 4 or 5. It's just non-stop, inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound. So that will be quite the treat. I'm so excited to be bringing that to you all. Like I said, so dates will be posted just as soon as I have them for our first night stream here from Louisville. So I'm so excited about that. All right, so we have several more inbound passenger flights coming in. Not much in the way, and nothing else in the way of UPS except for that one 747 flight. Still over the southeast, off the southeast coast of the U.S. There over the Atlantic. It will be here in about an hour and a half. So that will be the last inbound flight, that Queen, that will come in just as the afternoon rush commences. So for about an hour, I would say an hour to an hour and a half, there's going to be quite the lull. I'm going to continue and stay live as I usually do. I'm not going to turn it off and restart or anything, as I did at the very, very beginning. But you guys just have fun. Interact in the chat. If you are watching and have not chatted, we'd love to have you interact. Daniel, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Daniel with a €2.49 super chat says, greetings from Germany. Welcome, Daniel. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Greetings to you from here in Kentucky. Thank you so much for joining us. Always happy to have you.
India contact, have a full approach on 124.02. 446 clear, visual approach 935, right?
We have United Airlines coming out of Newark, United Airlines 3446 in an E-175. Not sure which one that's going to take. 35 right or 35 left. We'll just find out here in just a little bit. We also have another Boeing 717 coming in from Atlanta. We saw that one take off just a little bit ago. So more passenger flights coming out of Denver, out of Dallas, out of Atlanta, Newark. All working their way into the Louisville area this afternoon. Channel member... there it goes. Channel member Julia S. says we're close to 300 likes. Hit that like button, dudes. Yes, please. Hit it. Every single thumbs up helps. Also, if you have not subscribed yet and you're still waiting to subscribe, please do so. We would love to have you along for all the future streams and exciting things we've got coming to this channel.
Hold ground, hold position there. I have a citation coming in. Just let me know when you have it set.
Exactly over, Sean, thank you. November, traffic's off your right, less than a half mile, true southbound, I think it's 2,300.
Our channel member Kevin Kelly says how many 747s are on the ramp right now. Well, right now there are, let me see, 5 of them on the ramp, and we have 1 more on the way. So we have 3 of them lined up there, 2 of them facing away from us. And I believe the last time I checked the departure board, I believe 4 of these will be departing this afternoon during the afternoon rush. So 4 times as many as we had on Tuesday. Tuesday was a very different day. Even today seems just a little bit less busy in the way of the number of aircraft that normally come in throughout the day. But we will get to see 4 Queens departing here and taking off this afternoon. We've got 1 more on the way from San Juan. We'll be here in about an hour and a half.
Indianapolis Center 121.17, 2117.
Adam 47150 says, I wish UPS operated a feeder network like FedEx. Imagine the amount of props that would be flying in and out of SDF. Man, that would be fantastic. I believe I've seen those FedEx prop planes, I believe, at JFK and even Anchorage. And, man, that would be fantastic if they did. So we have those 3 Queens lined up, and then it looks like the 2 757s, the ones they were cleaning earlier, parked behind them. We'll get to see those take off as well. All right, guys, I am going to go ahead and take a quick break, grab me a bite to eat, rehydrate. I am here. If I see something, I will pan and zoom and show you guys, but just feel free to interact and talk amongst yourselves. Have a great time. I'm here throughout the afternoon. In about an hour, hour and a half, we should start seeing some UPS pushbacks as the afternoon rush commences. On the other side, on 35 right, we've got United Airlines 3446 coming in for landing there. But other than that, there's really nothing else happening for the next little while. So we'll be going through a little slow midday period. But we are here throughout the afternoon. We'll be here till about 5:30 or 6 p.m., depending on when the UPS rush ends. But thank you all so much for being here.
And I will see you guys here in just a little bit.
My fallen, cross-side fallen, S3000, cleared RNAV runway 33 approach. You can expect to circle the 6th opponent. Mike, and just for clarification, you're just clear for the RNAV 33 approach, and then you can expect DFR instructions to land runway 6.
International 9 o'clock, 10 miles. Roger, turn left heading 080, and clear visual approach 135, right? So 770 extra dual over ground 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29. 100 feet range from Echo 2 and Delta turn. Connect tower 124.2, good day.
This is 412, our now to group trying to provide Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Matter 5 Romeo, low departure, identify, maintain 5,500. And you can resume on navigation to Madison. Diagram. Short of Delta, right, Foxtrot, just hold this. Negative jet 4, 1, 2, 1.5 for 5,000, grip. 412, low flight better contact, limit 10, 10,000. 10,000, that's at 412.
Current altimeter 300.
up away to 1455. At 8, you can proceed on Foxtrot, cross 35 right, and you can proceed on Echo, cross from 89 as well. Traffic going up there. 903, a little approach, expect line 35 left, normal speed, just going to maintain 6,000. 637, existed 412. Before Mike, can I come to Tower 119.5? Maybe cross runway 29.
Then 1455, RNAV to groups, trying to take over right, push takeoff.
35 right, just pick up.
Juliet, Louisville Tower, run 35 right, Echo 2, line going.
With it. 55 is 1.2, climate 5,000. 1455, we'll start sharing contact, climate 1010, 10,000. 1455. Wheels up, 05.
0 for Juliet, RNAV to grips, run 35 right, Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Grips, 3 com ready to take off. Midday, ground. Midday, roger, hold short. Break at 3446. 3446, right? No, the ramp's not controlled here, but we're sitting here waiting for some ground crew down porch. We've got all the fire trucks over here left. Are we blocking them in any kind of way, shape, or form here?
Juliet, contact fire.
You on ground? Juliet, we'll start sharing contact, let me take 10, 10,000. 10,000, 0 to 2. Yeah, they haven't called or told me anything about it. I think you're fine right now. If I need you to move, I'll have you move northbound though. If I monitor and if it's needed, just let us know. Marshal up and until this CRJ pushes back. Juliet, flighting 320 for your first. 320, 0 to Juliet.
Off the Alpha 5, ready to taxi with Delta.
Midday, level ground, 35 right, taxi to hotel, Alpha, south, Delta, across.
Multiple aircraft report about 2 miles, about 200 feet, a gain of 10 knots.
Juliet, what's direct cargo? Direct cargo, 0 to Juliet. Nation Whiskey, current at moment. Move altimeter 3006. Will approach, expect runway 35 left, it's going to maintain 4,000. And 03, turn right heading 120, vectors final approach course. Heading 120.
61 plus C, you can cross 35 right, and see big go.
Juliet, we'll touch right ahead. Your radar contact, 1 mile 8 to Bellman, proceed on course to India 96, climb maintain 3,500. 640 Mike Golf, will approach, roger. Information Whiskey, current at Bellman, landing runway 6, expect the legal approach.
Pushback Oscar.
And 03, descend and maintain 2,500. 2,500. Turn right heading 130 for approach. 130. Delta 1934 going to Alpha 3.
1934 and taxi Delta Kilo.
So Delta 1934. Three lower national 9 o'clock, 9 mile.
03, turn left heading 090, clear visual approach runway 35 left. 090,
Louisville Tower, are now get insurance if I break clear for takeoff.
You'll pay to level off at 3,000.
Take 1 Juliet 8 affirmative, and you can contact level approach on 134.15.
Level 3,000, 3415.
R124.2, good day.
Turn right heading 290, descend maintain 3,000. Oh, 161 Juliet, Louisville approach, roger. Off Delta cross Mexina.
Louisville Tower, Roger 5, left clear to land, wind 050 at 6.
For Golf, it'd be Delta, you can cross 29 off Delta. Papa Golf, Delta, cross runway 29. Turn right heading 320, intercept the runway 35 left, localizer, report the field site, 1 o'clock, 100 miles. Field site 320 to intercept 32 left, low, southwest, 42. Receive clear visual approach, runway 35 left. Field 35 left, 40. Golf is going to maintain 4,000. Correction, at 573, low approach, you can expect to roll through 3006. Contact Tower 124.2, good day. Indicated 3,000. Southwest 42, you're outside of Carolina, there's visual access
42 Louisville Tower, Roger 5 left clear to land, wind 050 at 7.
35 left, 142. 45 was up 1-3.
Up 1-3. So 145. After group, turn 35 right, set the takeoff.
13903 Bravo 6 going to gate Bravo 6.
3903 level ground, taxi Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29.
Go Golf, Mike, cross, 29, I'm ready, 3903.
After group, turn 35 right, set for takeoff.
Runway 25 right,
Thank you guys so much for the 300 likes that we hit just a few moments ago. Surely appreciate it. We've got Southwest Flight 42 coming in from Orlando, Florida, landing now. Here is 17-year-old 737-700 series. Just a little bit ago, we had American Eagle Flight 3903 arriving from Dallas Fort Worth in an E-175, and then just a second ago, we had that United Airlines 4451 taking off for Chicago in a CRJ 550. Pardon me. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. We're here in the midday lull.
Speed restrictions. The hotel is now open. Yeah, it's open. Just the portion north of that is closed, but that's open yet.
Darren says a few more emojis needed. Afternoon rush, like rush hour, power hour, Firefly. Definitely one for the 757. We definitely need more emojis, and more will be coming as we gain more channel members. It will open up more slots for more emojis. So definitely looking for more ideas, you guys. More of them will definitely be coming. All right, the 747 out of San Juan is just under an hour out now over South Carolina, so it will be here just about 3 o'clock. Brett, I'll check that out. Appreciate that. I'll read that. So hello, everybody who has joined us during this midday lull. Manny, good to see you again. Hope you're having a great day. Burned Coons, welcome back. Gosh, good to have every last one of you. So thank you, Angie Owen, using the Southwest emojis, and Julia S. using the Southwest. We love Southwest. It's one of my favorite liveries. And I especially love all the special liveries that normally come our way, too. So no special liveries, no Southwest special liveries today. I believe so. Somebody was asking which ones we've seen so far. So far, we've seen Freedom 1, Arizona 1, Colorado 1 came here while we weren't streaming, and then I believe we saw Missouri 1 the other day. But I love to see their special liveries too. Their special state ones. I'd love to see the Hawaii one. I believe it's called Imua 1 or Imawa 1. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but I'd love to see that one day come to Louisville while we are live streaming. Goodness, that'd be awesome to see. Ian says spray emojis in case it ever rains. Wendy says, do you know where your mouse is? Just check. I do know where it is, but let me tell you something. Earlier, I believe it was before you were here, I did lose track of it again. Thankfully, I found it shortly afterward because I couldn't highlight anything. So far, no reports of a groundhog today, but hey, you never know what you'll get here. One day it's a buzzard, one day it's a groundhog. So United Flight 2214 is an Airbus A319 coming in from Denver. That one is just 7 minutes out. Then we have Delta 3825 coming out of LaGuardia. And then we actually have another UPS 767. I didn't see this one. Goodness, it's coming out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We'll be here in just 11 minutes. So I guess we did have one other UPS flight lurking out there beside the 747. I thought that MD-11 was the last one. So this one doesn't appear to be behind at all. Actually, no, it is 2 hours behind. It was scheduled to leave at 11 a.m. and didn't leave until 1 p.m. So, yeah, okay. So that explains why the one out of Philadelphia is just a little bit later. Dogwood 67, channel member says, hi, Sam, Mott's, and fellow spotters. Hope y'all are having a good day. We're having a fantastic day here on the channel. Hope you're having a good day as well. RJ Luke is working and lurking. So, the 747 going to Cologne, Germany, was scheduled initially to depart at 2:17 p.m., which would be here in the next 7 minutes or so, but it appears to be about 1 hour, delayed by 1 hour. So in 1 hour, we'll get the one going to, we'll be starting out with a 747 at the very early part of the stream. And then another one scheduled about 3 o'clock going to Dallas. So we'll have two 747s just at the early part there. So about 3 to 3:30, getting closer to 4 o'clock is when the UPS flights appear to be scheduling to ramp up. So about another hour, hour and a half, we should really start seeing some pushback and activity. Bob Fawcett says, I'd like to see Southwest's Desert Gold Retro livery. I would too. I have not seen that one yet. I'd love to see that one. I'd love to see that one, and then the other retro livery, the one that, the older. I forget what they call it, but it's the one that's mainly blue. Of course, the new ones are mainly blue too, but it was a different kind of blue with a different design on the tail.
Michelle 6445, RNAV to grip trans 35 right, clear for takeoff, wind 1001, gust 16.
Green Team says, I have seen that one. I don't know how often it makes it here to Louisville.
Mike Austin's going to maintain 3,000.
I believe it's a little bit rarer. But maybe one day when we're here streaming, it'll show up. I'd love to get that one on here for you. How long ago was that, Green Team, that you saw it? Oh, the Desert Gold Retro, okay.
25, max forward speed, here's train.
Zulu Charlie, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3006.
Got that United flight taking off from 35 right. It's United 6145 heading to Washington, D.C.
6145, coming forward.
Total Shuttle 6145. Total 6145 through 2 coming via the seat.
2145 over departure radar contact, I maintain 10 10,000.
Maintain 10 10,000 on our shuttle 6145.
Hotel Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3006.
Your DC to 210, then it's maintain 5,000. National 1 o'clock, 15 miles.
RJ says they need to shut down 3-4 right. We need the planes over here. Hey, I agree. I got spoiled when they shut down the right side there for the past few streams. I guess there's no construction going on today. Oh man. All right, so the United Airlines 2214 from Denver and Delta 3825 coming in from LaGuardia, both showing 3 minutes out. Guess we'll see which one gets here first, and then followed by the UPS, the delayed UPS flight out of Philadelphia, a Boeing 767. That'll probably be next to land here on our side.
Heavy turn right heading 310.
310 on the head is UPS 236. Good direct, Charles.
Charles on a shuttle 6145.
49 Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3006. Advising you have the weather.
Amazing the distance these aircraft cover in such a short amount of time. Like that 747, I feel like it just crossed over to South Carolina and it's already almost across the state. It is cruising at 40,000 feet, 550 miles per hour. Incredible. It'll be here before we know it.
German heading 320, 735 left, localize and to maintain 4,000.
Channel member Ben O says good morning, afternoon. Good morning, Ben, or afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Green Team channel member says, has anyone here seen the Qatar 777 that comes to SDF once a year? I have not personally seen it, but I would love to. Hopefully I'll get to see it when it comes this year. I don't know if it has already or if it will around the holidays. Looks like that Delta flight will be going to 35 right. We'll see what this United flight does, if it'll follow suit and go to 35 right, making room for this 767 coming out of Philadelphia to
Very heavy, clear, visual approach, 35 left. Connect tower 124.2 today. Center 2214, about a 10-mile final, visual 35 right. 214 will tower, runway 35 right, clear to land, wind 0306, gust 16. 35 right, United 2214.
All right, so Delta and United are going to take 35 right, and it looks like the UPS flight will be coming here on 35 left, so that'll be our next arrival here, UPS 208. Flight delayed by 2 hours out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in a 11-year-old 767-300 series.
Heavy normal speed, connect tower 124.2 today. Tower 35 left, clear to land, wind 0405, gust 16.
Green Team says a 777 does come during the holidays. I went to see it last year in the pouring rain. I am looking forward to seeing all of those new, or new to us, something, those different types of aircraft and airlines that are used here during the holidays. Just a couple more months, we're going to see some cool stuff start to appear here in Louisville. And I'm sure the same thing happens in Cincinnati as well. The closer it gets to the holidays, they'll be getting some more things as well. All the cargo flights coming in. Oh, hold on. Umbrella gone. Okay. Oh man, you guys, the things I do. Chasing umbrellas through parking lots. I'm just glad the wind didn't pick it up and take it over the fence onto the airfield. That would be terrible. Can you imagine? Rogue umbrella on 35 left.
134.15.
Keith Brown says, good Thursday, have an important package. Hopefully going to one of them UPS aircrafts heading to Atlanta. Is the weather starting to cool off in Kentucky? Enjoying the show. Well, Keith, it was brutally hot last week. We did get relief this week, and the heat will return next week. So hoping next week's heat is going to be the last of it, but I don't think it's expected to be as hot as it was last week. So summer's not over by no means, but the nights are nice and cool. This morning was really nice, and throughout the day, this has been one of the prettiest days that we've had since summer began. I'm going to have to read up on that Southwest.
Approach today, runway 35 left, clear direct, all lead, descend to maintain 4,000.
Fashionably late UPS plane, 2 hours late. What a beauty. This is a 767 out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We have American Airlines 241 out of Charlotte. It's an Airbus A320. I don't know if it's going to come here on our side or not. We'll see here in just 1 second.
Contact global approach 134.15. We're under drop echo, contact global tower 124.2.
Kate Carmen says good evening and hello from Devon. In the UK from Chris and Kate. Well, hello, Kate and Chris. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you. Life begins at 40. Says the E-4B Doomsday plane is flying to the left of the airfield. I don't see it. At least not yet. I don't see it on the radar. I'm going to keep an eye and see. It is a nice clear day. I mean, we have blue skies we haven't had in a long time. I was just telling my wife the other day, I said, I do not remember, just since summer began, I do not remember the last time I saw a nice blue sky, just because of all the humidity, haze, and smoke that we've had this year. Goodness. So refreshing to have that clear air again. You know, that's what I love about fall and even the winter. Really is a picture-perfect day. Let me give you all a look at the beautiful Louisville skyline. Look at that. What a difference from last Thursday when we couldn't even see the buildings.
Louisville National, 1 o'clock, 100 miles. 41, clear visual approach, 935 left.
Okay, don't have a visual. Let me check my other radar. Let me check radar box because flight radar 24 is not showing me.
95 Romeo, Louisville approach, maintain VFR, squawk 0135.
Radar contact mile southwest of Madison Airport. Louisville altimeter 3006, and you can expect runway 6 above.
Not seeing it, but I'll keep an eye. See if it shows up. I believe this American 241 coming out of the south, coming out of Charlotte, and the A320 will be taking 35 left from what I heard. So that'll be our next arrival here. UPS 327, the Queen, the 747 is just 32 minutes out now. It is over Tennessee, getting ready to enter into Kentucky here just a little bit, and it'll be here before we know it. And it looks like we have our very first pushback of the afternoon.
single level approach, level temperature 3006.
All right, so currently 2:32 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. Maybe you be Gadari says hello. Good time from Iran. Welcome to the channel. I don't have the information on this flight here on either radar. Didn't start pinging yet, but as soon as it does, I'll give you all the deets. Got the Southwest flight pinging now, getting ready to be pushed back. That one will probably be taken off from 35 right if things continue the way it appears they will continue. All right, and that one is on the move. This appears like it will be our first. All right, Z-Wolf is in the tug by the plane. Let's see if we can zoom in here. I see two tugs there. Oh, here's that American Airlines. I was waiting for it. Here we go. This one's out of Charlotte, North Carolina. American Airlines 241. Giving us that awesome sound as it makes its way to the main terminal here at Louisville International. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, for being here, for joining. Happy to have every one of you. If you have not, if you're just now joining us and haven't liked, hit the like button yet. Please do. Be sure to hit that thumbs up for us to help more people find the channel. This is the first of many UPS outbound flights to come. We usually have 2 or 3 that start up early like this, about 2:30. They get our hopes up that it's ramping up, and then boom, there it goes again. Another lull before it really starts up. But hey. Well, it's a Boeing 767. Not sure where it's heading yet. 13-year-old aircraft. First flight was April 2010. Heading to the end of the runway. That will be our first one. Let's see if we can find our friend Brett. May have moved by now. DJ Ben Rothery says, I think that UPS is going to Oakland. Could be. Sometimes it takes a few minutes for it to update on my end.
left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so we just got cleared for takeoff.
5 left, RNAV road, UPS 2948 heavy.
7010.
Yep, this one's headed to Oakland, California. UPS flight 2948. This will be our first of the day. Or, yeah, first UPS takeoff of the day, I should say.
Zulu Charlie, contact Evansville approach on 124.02. Have a good day. Proceed direct, Peckett. Contact Indy Center 124.77.
Now here it's pulling up. Here it goes, you guys.
Traffic about time off South GL 261
heavy, we're at a point 1, climbing 5,000.
2948 heavy, global departure radar contact on maintain.
Beautiful.
2948 heavy.
Beautiful way to kick things off here for the afternoon. Although that appears to be the lone UPS plane that pushed back, so we're going to wait and see when the next one is. Getting closer to 3 o'clock now, only 20 to 3 o'clock. 20 minutes to 3.
280 for traffic, UPS 2948 heavy.
Southwest 42, information, Foxtrot B17.
The 747 Queen out of San Juan is just 23 minutes out now over the great state of Kentucky. Sorry if I seem a little partial to Kentucky, but hey.
Heavy, clear direct follow.
Apollo, UPS 2948 heavy.
Okay, Brett. We'll look for you next time, buddy.
948 heavy, contact Indy Center 121.17.
2117, UPS 2948 heavy.
Romeo and Center maintain 3,000.
Channel member Scott Rourke says one of those queens about to leave. Absolutely waiting for that one. I believe the first one's going to Cologne, Germany, and then there's another one scheduled about the same time going to Dallas, I believe. Our channel moderator, Wendy, reminding everybody to visit our website at SierraBravoTV.com. Absolutely find all kinds of resources, links to our social media, ways to support us, a little bit about us. More and more information will be coming up on that site. We also have the chat guidelines now listed on the website, so be sure to check us out. We also post the next scheduled live stream and any updates on the site as well. So great resource. If you want to check us out there. Recently, as a fifth way to support the channel, I added a link to Amazon.com for those of you who shop online and do shop on Amazon.com. I have an affiliate link there. When you do your shopping, you can click on that link there, and then you can even bookmark it over in your browser, and that way when you shop we get a few pennies, but it adds up as a referral commission. So that's just another small way that you can support the channel. Same prices for you guys, same exact prices, no change in any type of pricing for you, the consumer. They just give us a little bit of a referral commission of a few cents per purchase. Lena R says hello from near Cologne, Germany. Well, hello there. We have a 747 actually here waiting to take off for Cologne, Germany. Glad to have you, Lena. Let me see, Wendy. She says, are they washing the cockpit of that far 747? Oh, yeah, it does look like they... Oh, sorry about that. Looks like they are up there, probably giving it a wash. Yeah, it looks like they are. All right, we have the 747. Hey, this is the, I mean, not the 747. What am I? I'm losing my mind, you guys. The Southwest, the 737. I just got excited because this is, hey, the first since this morning. This will be one of the first passenger jet takeoffs from 35 left. They've all been taking 35 right all throughout the day. So it's nice to see. And taking off here in front of us. This one here heading to Houston, Texas, Southwest Flight 42. I believe this is the one that came in just as that lull was beginning this afternoon.
November Juliet, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3005. Medium contact tower, have a good day.
Yeah, that's really cool. They're doing, or they just finished doing some sort of cleaning perhaps there. All right, so hope all of you are having a fantastic day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're located. I hope everything is going your way today. Thank you guys so much for being here. We are awaiting the beginning of the UPS outbound rush, which should begin here within the next 30 minutes or so, and then build on up throughout the afternoon. Brett says, Sam, my truck was starting to act weird and I had to go park it before it died on me. Uh-oh. That's not good. So 737 heading to Houston, getting ready to take off now. That will be our next takeoff from 35 left. Look at that, you all. That is the 747 pushback. Beautiful takeoff and some beautiful blue skies. Southwest 42 heading to Houston, Texas.
South 42, I guess. 85, rule of ground, runway 35 right of Echo 2, taxi of Echo, cross runway 29er. Maintain 10,000. 10,000, South 42.
Don't have details on this 747 being pushed back now, but we'll find out in just 1 second. Have a Queen pushback. Wendy says now it gets interesting. Yes, continue hitting that like button, everybody. If you're just now joining us, sure appreciate every single thumbs up and subscribe if you have not done so already. So this one's either the one going to Cologne, Germany, or the one going to Dallas-Fort Worth. Both of them were scheduled around 3 o'clock. Or the one going to Cologne, Germany, in fact, was delayed by an hour or so. Otherwise, it would have been about 2 o'clock.
Romeo, Red Echo, 4, ground point 7.
And while this one's pushing back, the arrival of the 747 out of San Juan just 5 minutes out. So we'll have a landing and a takeoff very close to one another. A great way to start the afternoon departure rush, if you ask me.
Contact us with the bus time.
Heavy, this is joint final overall, Lee. Let me know when you pick up the field. I'm with 3884. 3884, a little big. Yeah, just push on the gate now, just looking for the flow time.
Yeah, Wendy, my 747 fixed too, which just brings us back to Tuesday, and what a disappointment that was in regards to 747s, or the lack thereof, I should say. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Pitch at 521, Louisville departure, radar contact, on maintain 1010,000. 521.
So I guess it looks and appears as though they're going to keep the north flow going like they have all day. At least for now, no change. I don't believe there's a change in the wind. It's been coming out of the east to northeast. I'm facing east right now, and it has been coming from toward my face all day long. So, yep, windy. They are making it up to us today, that's for sure. We have had 4, after this one here lands, 4 arrivals, and we should see 4 747 departures in the next little while.
Clear visual approach to 351. Clear for 35, red active 2, clear for takeoff. Clear, Henry. Approach request at JDY.
So if you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. We are live here in Louisville, Kentucky at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. Getting ready to cover the afternoon UPS departure rush that happens every single weekday afternoon, or just about every single weekday afternoon here. The 747 on your screen just pushed back, so it will be taxiing over for takeoff here in just a second. And just about 2 minutes out, we have a 747 UPS Flight 327 coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, getting ready to land
runway 35 left, taxi via Mike, Golf, Bravo, cross runway 29.
here on 35 left.
Left, Mike, Golf, Bravo, all the way 3884. On UPS 217, heavy, 7 Bravo, we clock sunset.
And she's on the move, so this one here should take off as soon as right behind the right behind the one that's landing.
Runway 3884, 800 cross runway 1129. 119, make runway 3884.
Scott says she is about to shake the house. Never mind, it's the quiet 748. Yeah, this is the newer one. But hey, there's 3 more behind this one throughout the afternoon, so surely you're going to get a nice, good, loud one here just a little bit.
Departure from Firefly 885.
All right, I'm going to keep the camera right here because we're going to have a landing and a takeoff. Now, this one may go ahead and turn and take off. I don't know. There's still some distance. We'll see.
60 for traffic at 10,000 flight 85. D5, maintain 15,000. 15,000, flight 885. Steady, copy.
Yeah, she's turning. Yeah, she's going to have to skedaddle and make room for the other one. Ken G, good afternoon. Good to have you. Welcome back. Oh, she's pulling up. This is going to be a close back-to-back. Here we go.
85 leaving 10,000, just direct back. 10,000, direct back, flight 885.
Beautiful.
Get ready to have the, not heard anything about a runway change at this time.
Leveling off there. Wow. As the 747 UPS flight 327 gets ready to land right behind this one. What a way to start the afternoon. The second half, second portion of today's stream. Welcome to the channel, everybody. And look at that. I see an MD-11 that's also pushed back. We have an American Eagle, I believe E-175, also taxiing. Yep, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. But I'm going to get the 747 right here. So just about 3 o'clock local time here, Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville. She's landing. Here she's about to come into view. Just a couple of seconds. Fantastic landing. The long-awaited UPS flight from San Juan, Puerto Rico. 3-hour, 21-minute flight time in this 14-year-old 747-400 series. First flight back in January of 2009. So we'll have 3 more of these take off during the course of this afternoon's. Departure rush. So here's that MD-11 pushback that will begin taxiing here momentarily. And we also have American Airlines 3884 that'll be taking off here for Dallas-Fort Worth in the next couple of minutes. Let me go back on the 747. Didn't turn left, unfortunately. Sure wish it would have. That would have been fantastic if it would have come and parked itself right here by the hangar, right here in front of us, but still an awesome view, awesome sounds. If you're just now joining us, please do hit that like button to help more people find the stream and the channel. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Glad to have every one of you. off for Dallas Fort Worth. That's American Eagle Flight 3884. So we have 3 more 747s that will be taken off during the course of the afternoon. If you missed that first one, more where that one come from. This one here arriving from San Juan. So we maintain 5 queens here on the ramp today. I thought we would get to 6 when I thought maybe this one would make it in before the other one took off, but what a sight. What a sight. This will be our next taxi here, the MD-11. Heading to Ontario, California. This is going to be UPS Flight 2908. Channel member Skating Banana giving us the 747 Queen and UPS emojis. Scott, I agree with you. It is so nice and clear. Just, it's been so long since we've had such a pretty clear day. I forgot what a blue sky looks like here in Louisville. 350 likes. Thank you all so very much. Each like helps the channel tremendously, so keep them coming. Yes, please do. 100%. Bev, good to see you. Bev says good afternoon, Sam and everyone. Always happy to see all of our viewers, channel members. Please subscribe if you have not subscribed to the channel already. Would love to have you along. We have this MD-11 on the move. It is Oscar Mike. So this will make the third of many more UPS outbound takeoffs to come. We have a couple 757s laying waiting there as well, so I'll have some of those take off. So many awesome aircraft here to see.
Kilo, Louisville approach, Louisville Timbers 3005.
What an absolute gorgeous day. I know I've said that a million times today, but it is just perfect out here. Perfect. Scott says, you UL or UK? To be honest with you, Scott, I am not your typical sports fan just overall. So I really don't have, I didn't grow up in the area. I grew up in Alabama, so kind of late to the game, and I don't watch them very often, so I can't say one way or another. Can't say one way or another yet, anyway. I feel like I've been working most of my life where I paid attention to just nearly nothing else, including since I've moved up here to Kentucky nearly 6 years ago.
On the line there, Louisville altimeter 3004, advising you have the weather NOTAM in your approach plan. Would expect that to maintain.
So welcome to the stream, everybody. If you are just now finding us, just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, a live streaming channel here based out of Louisville at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. So happy to have each and every one of you.
096 Roger, restricted air 37048, active, full visual approach on my 36.
Please do be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you have not done so already. Big things coming, including in about 2 weeks, our very first Firefly edition, UPS Worldport at night. You guys, I cannot wait. I'm so excited to bring you all that. Green Team, I love Colorado. I've been there twice, visiting and vacationing, and I absolutely love it. All right, so the MD-11 getting ready to take off now, heading for Ontario, California.
34, that'll be Hotel Papa, Golf Delta, cross 129. Papa Golf Delta, cross 129, Delta 1934.
Beautiful.
Departure UPS 29 heavy 2,200, 5,000.
This way on 0, heavy level charger, and contact comes maintain 10,000.
0,000 UPS 29, oh wait.
All right, I hear some engines, but I don't see a pushback or any taxiing yet. Look at that, you guys. 4 queens so beautifully lined up with 1 facing away from us. That last one there on the end looks like it's not getting along with the other 4, but hey, we love that one too. Darren says 4,500 feet per minute there. I couldn't see it on mine. I was wondering, wow. It's definitely rocket there for sure. James Wertelli says Colorado here. Welcome from Colorado. Welcome back, James. Good to see you. Maybe it is. I didn't realize they were still working on them, Brett. Appreciate it. Colorado Springs. Yes, been right in there. We stayed in Colorado Springs, I believe it was 2015. And then the second time we went, we stayed in Denver and went to the Estes Park area up there in the Rocky Mountain National Park. Beautiful. Beautiful area there. Charlie Hotel says, hey, Sam, big wave from Frankfurt. Fabulous picture and top quality. Thank you so much, Charlie. Glad you're enjoying the show. Glad it's coming through clearly for you. And also, while I'm thinking about it and while that's mentioned, we are streaming in 1080p at 60 frames per second to bring you the highest possible streaming quality. So be sure that you're receiving it in that quality. To do that, just click on the settings cogwheel on your mobile device or your computer and make sure that it is streaming in the intended quality. Sometimes YouTube will default to a lower resolution depending on your internet speed. So if your internet speed can handle it, definitely be sure to watch it in the 1080p 60 FPS for the best experience possible.
125 Louisville departure radar contact. I'm going to maintain 10,000. We'll look under 3004. The 7 Romeo Juliet, to maintain 4,000.
Kilo approach over runway 74. 4 will stay ready.
So between now and 4 o'clock,
84 on hand bridge.
things will really begin ramping up. I believe it'll be just a little bit closer, probably closer to between 3:30 and 4.
5A Romeo, we'll grab. You can expect runway 35 right.
The departure board really showing the 4 o'clock hour as being the busiest again today. So we'll just take it as it comes and see what happens.
Juliet, contact Indy Center 124.77.
77, one side, good, good.
No, Stanley Room 217 did not come to the Stanley while we were there. We were actually stayed in Denver and basically drove back and forth for a few days and just kind of spent the days hiking with the kids in Estes Park.
4,000, clear dial, 3 southwest approach.
But if we ever make it out again, I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, 2114 heavy, ramp 4, taxi, information, go.
Yeah, 2114 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 35 right, taxi 5 left, taxi 5 double.
Arrive via Dell, GPS 2114 heavy. You can cross Redbird at about 4,000, clear dial at 35 left approach.
234 Louisville departure radar.
Julia says, I'll never tire of a shot like this. Perfection. Seeing the 5 queen emojis. I know, I love it. I love it myself. Thank you so much. Wendy said, made a screenshot and posted it to my Facebook. 5 queens. What is not to love? Appreciate you sharing. Thank you so much, Wendy. Yes, everybody, do be sure to share the channel and the stream with
Romeo Juliet.
on your Facebook page with your friends. Let them know we're here. I'm going to leave that until we see another pushback. I'm going to leave the shot on those queens there. Kind of make up for the lack.
Romeo Juliet, do you plan to cancel your SR in the air or on the ground? Plan to cancel your IFR in the air or on the ground? Romeo Juliet, turn right heading 080 Park County Airport. Currently is 1 o'clock and 8 miles south of the space.
I believe we're about to have an MD-11 take off for JFK on the other side on 35 right. I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll pan and zoom in as soon as that takes to the skies.
Back to Romeo Juliet, cleared visual approach Park County Airport.
14 heavy, roll tower, half a grip, 35 right, grip, take off, 13606.
Hello, Fritz, all the way from Germany. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back.
Could be an E-turn right heading 140 and put localized. E36 Indy Center 121.17.
7, calling confirm out to Delta 1934.
It was for 1934, but 121.17.
7, thank you, Delta 1934.
approved, no separation services tonight.
Charlie, sure appreciate that heads up. I do see it now. United Airlines 2382 coming in from Houston is on final approach here. This is a daily flight, 22-year-old 737-800 series. While the MD-11 is turning ready for takeoff, I should be able to zoom in and bring that one to you before this United flight makes it in. Looks like we have a Boeing 767 pushing back now as that MD-11 gets ready to take off. And then there's another 767 that started pinging further south on the hub, south end of the hub here, so I'll be keeping an eye out for it. Check that out. That steep climb. Zoom out to kind of give you all the perspective.
Which gate are you coming out of and where you headed to?
E2 head to San Diego.
Probably expect runway 35 left, buzzing your head, Jackson. We'll have a definitive advance for you then.
We'll expect 35 left, get 2236.
As I think I was mistaken, this is an Airbus A300. Apologize for that. My radar. Now this one here heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Louisville approach, you can expect that. Louisville center 3004. Flight heading of 020. It's going to maintain 5,000. Best rate descent through 7 for traffic, please.
I don't expect this Airbus will move over the next couple of seconds. We have that United Airlines flight 2382 coming in from Houston, Texas, getting ready to land here in just a few seconds.
transmitter 3 or 4 times.
United 2190, we're ready to push out for Ralph 15. I get clear call from 4 times.
2198, low clear, we're up at 38, and it's 24.5.
Altimeter 30040.
Here getting a move on, as you can see. Guys, thank you so much for 375 likes. That is fantastic. Please keep the likes coming. Also hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed already. This aircraft here, 17 years old. First flight was June of 2006. Airbus A300, 600 series. LA, welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Glad to have you.
back towards the zone and traffic departure and airborne runway heading. People back up. Yeah, 2838, rolls around, runway 25 left, back to Alabama.
Looks like we also have a Boeing 757 taxiing now. This one here will be flight 2838 heading to Boise. That one's lining up directly behind this Airbus A300. There she goes right there. And it looks like that one is one of the ones that was being cleaned today.
The little tower hard have the runway 35 left for takeoff on 0808. Thanks for the help today. Make sure you turn your bottom line runway 6 connect tower on 9.5 today. Tower will be 6-7.
Romeo, Indy Center 124.77.
Fritz, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping in and spending some time with us today. Such an awesome takeoff.
Parking via Delta Golf Mike. Delta Golf Mike, departure pushing
328, heavy low departure radar contact, compass maintain 105.
Yes,
Next up, 757 heading to Boise, Idaho.
Hotel Alpha, fly heading 060.
UPS flight 2838. Has a 3-hour and 44-minute flight ahead of it. A 25-year-old 757-200 series. Getting ready to take off now.
636 Heavy, 11.
Roll. May 38 lower departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
Meanwhile, we do have another pushback there.
636 Heavy,
And there does look like a Boeing 767. We have several of the passenger planes that are pushing back and getting ready to taxi. Now, I don't know if they're going to head to 25 right, which has been the predominant scenario today. This is UPS 2916 getting ready to head to Long Beach, California. Now 3:37. As we get closer to 4 o'clock, things are really going to be begin to really ramp up and peak around between 4 and 5 this afternoon, based on the outbound departure schedule that I'm looking at. So the past couple of streams, Tuesday and today, they seem to have started a little bit later than what we're accustomed to.
Heavy, low power, on altitude, rail, runway 35 left, takeoff, 0907.
Takeoff 35 left, on Road, UPS 2916 heavy.
All right, clear for takeoff, this one is.
Louisville, clearance, request standby. 5 Hotel Alpha, turn right, heading 345. Romeo Juliet, hold for release. You're clear to produce the airport as filed. Maintain 3000, frequent level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 6603, hold for release.
Activity Center 121.17 today.
2117, 2198.
Juliet, read that correct, advise my number 1 and withdraw my.
fast rotation. This one rotated right in front of us, wasting no time.
Ryan 16 heavy, a little departure, radar contact, climbing 10, 10,000.
Wow. Beautiful takeoff by UPS there. That one heading to Long Beach, California. As I skim over the ramps here, I don't see anything else on the move. We're pushing back this second. I'm going to park it right here for all of you 747 lovers, including myself. AJ says 3850 feet per minute. Okay, I couldn't see that on mine. Definitely a rocket. Wow. All right, so coming up on 4 o'clock now, which means that we should begin to see pushback after pushback, and many times 2 and 3 at a time. Some lining up and some takeoff, back-to-back takeoffs the closer it gets to the middle of the rush. Paul Danino says a beautiful takeoff, by the way. Absolutely. Charlie Hotel says that bird was not heavy indeed. I don't think so either, because it rotated right here much faster than we typically see them.
Clear to land, long line approved, exit Gulf. Clear to land, 35 left line outside. 1, taxi via Mike, Lima, Hotel November, and full foot of Gulf in November.
So thank you all so much for joining us. If you're just now finding us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live plane spotting stream right here on YouTube from Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. Welcome to the stream. My name is Sam. I am your host. Please do be sure to continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already. We're getting so close to 400 likes. We are just 11 away from 400 thumbs up. There are a couple 767s pinging on the other side of the hub, so those will be heading out. Maybe we'll have 1 or 2 come here on our side. I don't know. We'll see here in just a second. Yep, looks like Delta 3933 out of Minneapolis and E175 is lining up with 35 left. Thank you, Sananda. And we have another pushback right here. Going 767. As this Delta 3933 out of Minneapolis comes in for a landing right here on 35 left.
Hotel Lima Golf, Charlie 1, Bravo, cross 29.
Security set up to the right.
Set up on one side.
Cool, comes back up.
121.17.
2117, 7 Romeo Juliet. Zero 6 heavy low turn on 25 waiting 548 station.
Taking off from 35 right, UPS 2636, heading to San Diego, California. 24-year-old 767-300. There's another one that'll be taking off right behind it as well. We have this one here. And then on the other end of the hub, we have another 757 on the move. I believe this is the flight that is heading to Santa Ana, California. I almost said, somebody tell Allegiant Maniac that his 757 is on the move. And I looked in the chat, and I see you're there. So we have that one there, and then we'll look at this. We also have another pushback right over there. Cat Rod says, hello, hey, from Arkansas. Well, hello, Cat. Glad to have you. So we have 3 aircraft now getting ready to taxi that are pushing back and on the move. This one here, probably the first one. Of the 3. So be sure to hit that like button, everybody, if you have not done so already. We are just 1 like away from 400. Who's going to be our 400th liker today? Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV, covering the afternoon UPS departure rush here at UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. Happy to have each and every one of you. Likey21 says number 400. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely fantastic on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. Guys, it is such a pretty day here. It feels like an early fall day, even though it's still late summer. 78 degrees, clear, no humidity to speak of. Very comfortable. A week ago today, I was sweating. We were barely able to see the skyline. It was hazy, it was humid, it was hot. There are just a few clouds. I don't know if you can tell just how blue the sky is. It's probably not showing up on camera like I see it in person, but my goodness. So behind the 767, we have this Delta E-175, and then look at this. We have MD-11 pushing back right now. And ramp 3, where that 767 just came out of. We have another, let's see, where am I at? Sorry about all the camera. Another pushback there, another 767 there. And then somewhere back here we have a 757. Also on the move. Oh, here it is. Wow. Glad I did not miss that one. That one snuck at the end of the runway without me even noticing. I'm glad I didn't miss that for you, Allegiant. This one here heading to Santa Ana, California. UPS flight 2930. 33.28 vertical feet per minute is what I see on my. Next up, a 767 heading to Sacramento, California, UPS 2958. This one here, a 3-year-old aircraft. So it's one of their newer ones. I'm here, you all. Sorry. I'm getting it. Wow. Sorry about that. I have an umbrella trying to get away from me one more time. These winds out here. Another Boeing 767. This one here heading to LAX. UPS flight 2900. As we have a Delta flight heading to Boston, getting ready to take off next in an E-175. Pardon me 1 second, let me get get rid of this. This aircraft taxiing over to the end of 35 left here. A brand new aircraft, first flight in April of this year. All right, so as that one taxis, there is another MD-11 pushing back now. And then we have this MD-11 turning and taxiing, making its way for takeoff here on 35 left as well. Nearing 4 o'clock now, so this next hour, hour and a half is going to be very busy. Have another one there. They just got on the taxiway. That's an Airbus A300 heading to Burbank, California, directly behind the 767 that's getting ready to take off now. Taking off from 35 right just as the 767 was taking off from 35 left. So we have a 2-for-1 right here. There we are, guys. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Another MD-11 on the move there as we have an Airbus A300 and another MD-11 getting ready to take off. Awesome, beautiful takeoff. My goodness.
2 Kilo Charlie, contact Lexington approach 120.75.
Maybe about a minute for
So we're going to have two MD-11s back to back. That Airbus that just took off heading to Burbank, California. This MD-11, the first one's heading to Oakland, California, with the second one heading to Orlando, Florida. So that one here is heading to Orlando. As another Boeing 767 pushes back in ramp 5. Wow, wow, wow. Check that out. Look at it. Look at it leveling off.
Is that your number 1 ready to go at 36? Here, Bravo, runway 36, fly runway heading for Louisville departure clearance, board to call off in 5 minutes.
10,000 UPS 2946. 12600
So that 767 pushed back now as this other MD-11 heading to Orlando, Florida gets ready to take off. So wait for it to turn and burn. I don't see anything else on approach, although we do have the daily flight coming in from LAX, which is Spirit Airlines 890 coming in from, like I said, LAX, and a 5-year-old Airbus A321-200 series. All right, I believe that MD-11 just got cleared for takeoff.
190, your mobile departure right now. We'll look for 3004. I'm maintaining 10,000.
If I'm not mistaken, unless that was the... There we go, finally on the move here. That one gets ready. We have a 767 taking off from 35 right. Look at that. So I'm heading to Newark, New Jersey at UPS flight 2076. See another MD-11 pinging. I don't see a pushback just yet, so we should have another one here momentarily. Wow. Check that out. We have a 767 coming from the other side of the hub. Another 767 coming out of ramp 5 there. That's the one that we saw push back here just a little bit ago. Oh, that's an Airbus. Sorry. Yeah, that's an Airbus A300 here. 767 is the one behind it, which is that one right there. And then there should be an MD-11 pushing back here just any moment now. Banana alert, you guys. Spirit Airlines flight 890 out of LAX landing now here on 35 left. Look at that.
Hotel with Northwest, 47. Manual ground taxi Bravo Golf, Lima Hotel, cross 25. Golf, Lima Hotel, then the fairway stuff, Number 2 Heavy Call, heading 2601, it would direct to Apollo. No, direct to Apollo.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Z-Wolf said that MD-11 for Orlando was my uncle's. Okay. I believe that one took off. One for Orlando. I believe that one took off a little while ago, right? Brett? Doreen, thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. Glad you're watching and enjoying the show. Thank you. Okay, I do see it now. It took off to the right. Or turned to the right, I mean. Yeah. Okay, I see it. I see it, Brett. Thank you. All right, so next up we have an Airbus A300 and 2 Boeing 767s. I see another 767 pushed back, and I believe there's another MD-11 pushed back in ramp 3. So we've got several pushbacks. Awesome. So this will be the third Boeing 767 takeoff in a row now. We have 2 at the end of the runway. This one making its way. Have another one pushed back there in the background.
departure. 96, our name Brisk, time departure. Brisk, over departure, 1029. 24 heavy, runway 35 left, our name for row, quick takeoff.
RNAV to row, clear for takeoff, runway 35 left, yes, 2924 heavy.
This is American 4786 coming from Boston and E175. Riding on 35 left. Just as that Delta E175 took off for Minneapolis, the one we just saw a second ago. Ian Dico with a 199-pound super chat, or super sticker rather. It is the thumbs up. Please continue to hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian, for continued awesome support of the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
03, advising you of the weather notice and your approach clear. Roger, for direct for the RNAV.
I believe there's one more 767. Yes, it's taken off now, heading for Billings, Montana. This is UPS 2816. Beautiful takeoff there yet again. All right, so Boeing 767 and an MD-11 pushback there, as well as another 767 beginning its taxi to 35 left. So needless to say, we are in the middle of the UPS outbound rush. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Please continue to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live again in the future. JJ, thank you so much. Sure appreciate all of your help, support. Thank you again for those gifted memberships earlier today. Hope you have a great weekend. If we don't see you again here in the next little bit.
Apollo, UPS 2816. Delta, contact episode 124.02, good day.
Sananda, all's good. Says thank you for your coverage today during the 2 days I've watched you. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate those kind words. Vicky with a 5 £2 super chat. Hey Sam, a couple of pounds and dollars for the Firefly Fund. Thank you as always for a great stream. Well, thank you so much, Vicky. Very kind. Sure appreciate it. Definitely goes toward. Oh my goodness! Hold on, you guys. Wow. Hold on. I'm about to blow over. My camera's about to blow. Oh man! Oh man! Let me take this umbrella down for just a second. I'm afraid. Wow. I'm glad I caught my tripod, guys, even though it's tied down. It almost, just almost. TriStar Darren gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Darren, our channel moderator and member. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Rob Blackman is the lucky recipient of 1 free month membership. Guys, thank you so much. Your support is incredible. We have another 767 heading to San Antonio, Texas. This one here, 3 years old. First flight was April 2020. I was pretty certain we had a 767 at the end of the runway there. Getting ready for takeoff. I don't think it took off without my knowing. I would have caught that one, but look at there. We have another MD-11 pushed back and ready to taxi there. We have a 767 in taxi. Then we have that other MD-11 right there. So still so many more flights to go yet. Thank you guys so much for joining us. On this beautiful Thursday afternoon. There it is. I thought there was one down there. Wow, how cool is that? That one's a little wobbly, isn't it? Take off just a little wobble. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. The screen went black for just a second there. I believe it's when I moved a cord out of the way. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and check the batteries, make sure we're okay. I think we'll be fine. Yep, we are good on batteries. Everything seems to be charged and plugged in. Don't want any mishap right in the last part of the day here. So we still have to, there's out of those 747s, those queens that are lined up there, we've got 5 of them. There's still 3 more to take off before this afternoon is done. All right, guys, the MD-11s are on the move. Okay, so we have that 767. We have this MD-11 here taxiing over now. We have that one. Nope, not that one. This one here being pushed back. That one pushing back as we speak. And then this one already pushed back will be taxiing here momentarily. So we have 3 MD-11s getting ready to take off shortly. And is that another? Let me see. Let me pull up this other radar because my I believe that's a 757 that is following. Yeah, that's following that MD-11 down there. Just Alright, so an MD-11, that one that just took off is heading to Salt Lake City. That was UPS 2844. Next up we have UPS 2332 heading to Miami, Florida. And an MD-11 followed by UPS 2808 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 757-200 series. Meanwhile, this other MD-11 here getting a move on. Thank you guys so much for being here this afternoon. You're watching a live plane spotting stream here on YouTube on Sierra Bravo TV, Louisville International Airport, UPS Worldport, covering the afternoon departure rush. If you have not yet already, please do hit that like button and be sure to subscribe if you like what you're seeing. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes. Look at that, looks like another 767 on the move. When it gets to be peak like this, I can kind of picture and imagine what it's going to be like here when we do the night stream. Next up, a 757, followed by an MD-11, followed by a 767, and we have another MD-11 pushed back. So that will be heading down to the end of the runway next. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are in the middle of the UPS afternoon departure rush here at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and welcome. I just want to personally welcome you if you're just now finding us. There she goes. Awesome takeoff there.
974 heavy, hard out to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, 1060.
Next up, an MD-11. Followed by a 767. The MD-11 is heading to Portland, Oregon. I also see a 747 just now pinging. There you go, Scott. I just saw your comment too. It's UPS flight 2784 heading to Dallas Fort Worth. So we'll see a Queen on the move here in just 1 second. Airbus A300 now on the move. There's a lot of them on the end there in ramp 11. So we have a 767 getting ready next, followed by this MD-11 you see on the right of your screen.
Right turn 320, traffic is airport to takeoff, 2832.
That was an Airbus A300. If I said 767, I apologize. My radar, when I see them lining up, sometimes they're not quite in sequence and I can't quite see. We do have an MD-11 up next. This one heading to Phoenix, Arizona.
UPS 2876 Heavy, contact departure.
Going to departure, UPS 2876 Heavy, good day.
I know I'm missing a lot of these comments. I apologize, you all. But welcome. Happy to have each and every one of you.
All right, clear to land, Alpha 2032. 76 Heavy.
Next up, an Airbus A300. Not sure on the details. It's going to Chicago, actually. UPS 2612. All right, so one of these queens will begin moving here in just a second.
12117,
Getting ready to head to Dallas, Texas. Then we have another one now pinging, so we have two of them. One of them going to Ontario, California, and one of them to Dallas, Texas. And then I believe we have one more going to Cologne, Germany. Gerard, good to see you. Hope you're having a great evening. The one heading to Cologne, I believe, should have left already. Let me check and see what the stat is on that one. All right, we have one heading to Anchorage. Dallas, Anchorage. Another one to Dallas, and then I'm looking for the one. Okay, so the one heading to Cologne is the one that left already. Okay. Okay, that's the one that left earlier. Okay. I'm thinking out loud here. Pardon me, you guys. Hang on one second. So we have a Dallas, Anchorage, and another Dallas. So we have three more 747s. All right, so this is the first of three more that are to leave this afternoon.
Delta 2032 is clearing the runway going to 855.
The 2032 Will Ground taxi to parking bay Kilo.
Kilo to parking, Delta 2032.
Runway 04.
So I'm seeing 3 747s. But one of them's confusing me. It's showing Ontario, California. And I thought it was going to be Anchorage, Alaska, so we'll see. But 2 of them are heading to Dallas. So 2 of these 747s are taking off for Dallas, and 3 of them are pinging currently. So 3 Queens on the way, you guys. So good Thursday afternoon from Louisville, Kentucky. If you're just now joining us, thank you so much for being here, for watching. All right, so the first in line is going to be this UPS 2784, a 16-year-old Boeing 747-400. Now, this one may roar over your house, Adam, if you're still watching, as it takes off.
2998 Heavy Louisville Ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left, via Bravo.
Also see another MD-11 pushback and another Boeing pushback also. I believe on the other side there's an MD-11 taking off. As soon as I see it, I'm going to pan and zoom. There it is. Check that out. This one heading to Houston, Texas. 3840 vertical feet per minute is what I'm seeing on my radar here. Wow. UPS flight 2774. Okay, so another Queen on the move. One is getting ready to turn. Another one on the move here. Okay, I believe this is the one heading to Anchorage. So the first one, UPS 2784, getting ready to take off for Dallas-Fort Worth. Okay, now I believe it updated. So there are 2 going to Dallas, 1 to Anchorage. That's the second one, and then the third one may be that one right there. All right, here we go.
784 Heavy, contact forecast, pick up.
UPS 2784.
752 Heavy, 11 Charlie with signal.
2752 Heavy, Louisville Brown, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, UPS 2752 Heavy. Porsche UPS 2784, passing 2100 for 5,000, direct row. 784 Heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, send out.
I'm maintaining 10,000, UPS 2784.
All right, so that was the first of three. And sure enough, there is the third one. There's a second one there. And there's the third queen, the fourth of the afternoon. So one that just took off heading to Dallas-Fort Worth.
2338 Heavy, you'll be following the regional jet heading to your left on Delta, turn right on Delta.
Regional jet on Delta, taxi 35 right, UPS 2338 heading.
All right, this next one taking off is UPS 2998 heading to Anchorage, Alaska. And then this one on your screen will be heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. So two of them to Dallas, one to Anchorage. And then the one going to Cologne earlier has already taken off and is on the way. So welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. You are watching Sierra Bravo TV. If you're just now finding us, we're live at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport here in Louisville, Kentucky. My name is Sam. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm glad you found us. Please be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already. And if you like what you're seeing, consider subscribing and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live in the future. Here we go. So, the second of three queens in a row. What a treat today. We get to see three 747s back to back to back.
998 Heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, send out. 54 airport's off here, 9 o'clock, 10 miles. 54 from left hang at 080, put signal approach to 351.
They're in D11 pushback, getting ready to taxi. Hopefully it'll come on our side. So the third queen here, heading to Dallas, UPS 2752. How fantastic. we have a bonus here. UPS jet taking off on 3-5, right? Guys, I have another 747 pinging with Ontario, California still, so I'm not sure if we're going to have one more or not. It could be that one that's been Was that the fourth one? Was that the fourth one or the third one? Guys, I'm not. Hold on. No, that was a fourth one. Wow, okay. So that was a surprise. So we did have, okay. Guys, 5 747 takeoffs, 5 queen takeoffs today. Oh my goodness. What a day. It more than made up for Tuesday, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so that explains. So we have this MD-11 getting ready to taxi, an Airbus A300, and look at this, we have another MD-11. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe there's a 767 getting ready to take off now. Wow, you guys, that was a surprise there. I thought that was a 767 coming. And it was a fourth 747, so we had 4. I don't think we ever had that on this channel. 4 queens back to back to back to back. Absolutely fantastic. My goodness. So we have Southwest 2854 coming in from Houston, so that will be coming in before anything can take off. We'll see what this Airbus does. Oh man, oh here it is. Beautiful Southwest delivery there with that western sun shining right on it, lighting it up so beautifully. All right, so we have also coming from the other side here, we have a 767 that's going to make its way here as well.
So it's 2854, Louisville ground, taxi parking via Bravo, Golf, Mike, cross runway 29er.
Golf, Mike, cross 29, southwest. Yeah, 2203 taxi.
Taxi to again.
So 2 MD-11s, an Airbus A300, and a Boeing 767. I'm not sure.
It's 2203,
I thought there was a 767 also taxiing, but I could be wrong. Yeah, okay. So another MD-11 is next, getting ready to turn and burn. The one that just departed, the one that just took off heading to Honolulu, Hawaii. This one that's getting ready to take off heading to Windsor Locks. Wow, what a fantastic afternoon. There she goes, she's pulling up.
239, there'll be a heavy.
The 767 that I thought was going to hit here is heading back, so. This one here heading to Omaha. Airbus A300. UPS flight 2682. Another early rotation. The Boeing 767 getting ready to taxi there. I do see another 757, another MD-11, and I'm not sure if those last two Queens are going to go anywhere before we wrap it up here this afternoon. Guys, thank you so much for watching. What an awesome afternoon. Coming up, let's see, landing here, American Eagle 5656 out of Washington, D.C., a 19-year-old CRJ 700. Coming in for a landing right here, and 3-5 left.
UPS escort 5+1, proceed via Charlie to ramp 3, correction, ramp 9.
This one may actually be towed somewhere. Allegiant Maniac gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership to 1 lucky recipient. Thank you so much, Allegiant Maniac. A current channel member gifting to someone else. Thank you so much. 1 free month for, it looks like, Boo Chi is the lucky recipient of that gift. Thank you so much for that incredible support, Allegiant Maniac. Scott Rourke says, Sam, I appreciate you bringing Louisville to the world. It really is amazing here at SDF. I agree. Hey, happy to do it. Glad everybody is enjoying it. Jimmy Chambers waiting on the 262 UP, the last MD-11 built. She's about an hour behind schedule. I'm going to check on that one. I did see that one that was scheduled to take off today. Bev says, right, guys, off to see my parents. Sam, thank you for a fantastic stream. Mods, great as always. Chat, awesome. We'll see you guys all next week. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you, Bev, for stopping in. Sure appreciate it. Always happy to have you and to see you here. Hold on, I'm trying to adjust my umbrella here. 1 second, you guys. I've been fighting umbrellas today with the wind.
Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
Take that down for now.
35 left, taxi via Mike Golf, Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, cross runway 29. 4103 enters, verify of information, Juliet. Let me know when you get Juliet.
Grad UPS 2984, heavy spot 9, Juliet taxi.
2984, heavy Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Okay, sounds like that. Sounds like that MD-11, the last one ever built, getting ready to taxi now.
35 left, to maintain 6,000.
384 Louisville departure, radar contact. Clock maintain 10,000, turn left heading 242.
This one here is 767. This is UPS 2182 heading to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So that one's being tugged probably to another ramp, and that is the MD-11. This one here, you guys, is the last MD-11 ever built. This is N262 UP. 22 years old. First flight January 2001.
If you'd like, you can exit Hotel Lima Golf.
6384, clear direct O sign. The 35 right line of await.
Time right, line of wait, 22 Germany.
Ian says, absolutely amazing stream, Sam. Excellent channel, great mods, and real fun community. Simply outstanding, Sam. Well done. Well, thank you all so much for being here. You guys make it happen by being here, watching, and interacting. Hold on, I gotta take this umbrella off, you guys. This thing's about to trying to. You do me in here. Okay, Vicky says, me too, I'm off to bed. Thank you, Sam. As always, brilliant show, amazing mods and chatters. It's always fun. Catch you on the next one. Good night. Thank you so much, Vicky, for stopping in. Ian, thank you, guys. And Jimmy is watching about 8 miles southwest from here. It says beautiful weather here in Louisville today for plane spotting. 100%, absolutely. Thinking that this MD-11 might actually be the last one of today's stream. I'm going to have a look and see. This might be the last one that will be taken off from here on our side, so I'm just going to kind of have one last look at the departure board here in just a second.
UPS 2014 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Delta.
Right, via Delta. Next 6 clear for the visual, runway 6. Moment. Might have been wait, 35 left via 2984.
2203, contact departure.
203, yeah. Departure 2203, 2000, climate 5000.
2203, little departure radar contact, climb maintained 10,000, 10,000.
All right, we have this MD-11 taken off, then it looks like Delta 3933. The U-175 is now taxiing for takeoff.
US 4103, roger, thanks.
Contact Indy Center 124.77.
2477.
C direct ball leave, let's rate descent on the 4,000. 984 Heavy, RNAV to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, 1050,
Row, 35 left,
That MD-11 spooling up, and here she goes. Taking off for Seattle, Washington, UPS flight 2984.
UPS 2984 Heavy, passing 2000, climate 5000.
984 Heavy, little departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Scott, appreciate you being here and hanging out with us today. Always glad to have you. Have a great weekend.
Zero percent global approach, copy. Quebec, global altimeter 3003. 24.02.
All right, you all, I'm going to have a quick look here at the departure board, see what's going on.
4103, Louisville Tower, 935 left, line of flight.
Delta flight sounds like it's getting ready to take off.
Heavy contact departure, good day.
2014, Heavy, squad departure, connect. Departure UPS 2014, Heavy in the climb, passing 2.2 for 5,000, runway in.
2014 Heavy, global departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, yes, 2014 Heavy.
I do see UPS 2054 heading to Manchester. It is now pinging, so if it comes this way,
Rescue 40 and Rescue 41. Respond to elevator rescue at elevator E.
looks like the 767 heading to Manchester, New Hampshire is going to be the last plane today, you guys. The last departure of the afternoon rush. What a day it's been. I know one thing with those 4 back-to-back 747s. Like I've said, it more than made up for Tuesday's anemia in the 747 department.
97, Louisville ground, runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29.
03 is active below 5,000 today. So
RJP01 says going to the wrong Manchester. Maybe next time it'll head across the pond, huh?
Roger, just maintain VFR at or above 5,000.
So if you have not subscribed yet, now would be an awesome time to do that while we wait the 767 for it to taxi over to the runway for takeoff here. Jet Set, thank you so much. See the 757 moving, but I'm not sure. Let me zoom in and see if they're moving that one somewhere, or if it's
EPS 2054 heavy, spot 1 with Juliet.
UPS 2054 heavy, Louisville ground. Which runway did you set up for?
Yes, 2054 35 right.
Yes, 2054 heavy, runway 35 right, taxi via Charlie, runway 11, hold short of Delta.
EPS 2054 heavy, runway 35 right, Charlie 11, hold short Delta, and we're unable to...
That one may be...
2054 heavy, roger.
Being pulled somewhere. So we have the 767. This will be our final outbound flight for today's plane spotting episode on this absolutely fantastic, gorgeous Thursday. Man, what a blast. What a blast it's been. Thank you all so much for being here. Guys, it looks like this one here is going to the other side, so it may not be our last. It is turning for a departure on 35 right. How in the world? How dare it? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, so it looks like we have an American and the UPS both racing for departure on 3-5 right. Well, guys,
2054 Heavy will be following the regional jet to your left on Golf. Continue on Delta.
yeah, okay.
Heavy, follow the regional jet to her left and continue on Golf. And you'll continue on Delta. Continue on Delta, you can 2054.
All right, you guys, that pretty much wraps it up today. Oh man, what a day. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here today. Hope you all had as much fun as I did being out here. What a fantastic afternoon. It was a little bit late getting started like it was on Tuesday, but once it cranked up, my goodness, what a treat with all them 747. So I just want to say thank you so much for watching. For those of you who have joined, welcome. Thank you to all of our channel members. I want to give you all a special thank you. Thank you to our mod squad, Wendy, JJ, and Darren. Thank you guys so much for the awesome job you do each and every day. Thank you all for watching. For those of you who have hit the thumbs up, for subscribing, you all know who you are, and I thank you so much. So it is time for me to go home. Looks like a 737 MAX 8 American Airlines. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great weekend. I don't think we'll be here Tuesday based on just the UPS operations, Labor Day and whatnot. If somehow I can be here Wednesday, somehow, usually my schedule does not allow for Wednesday, but if somehow I can, I'll post that. If not, I'll see you on Thursday. So I'll be keeping you updated. Follow us on social media. Have a great weekend. Thank you guys once again so much for all of your support, super chats, super stickers, the gifted memberships, all of that stuff, all the support you guys give. And like I said, we're looking forward to our first night stream, Firefly Edition, Sierra Bravo TV Firefly Edition, in about 2 weeks. Looking at like the second week of September, I'll be releasing a date as soon as I have one. So excited about that as well. So I've got a lot of work to do this weekend, posting highlights, getting ready for the nighttime Firefly Edition, and then just moving on with the channel. Thank you guys once again. Have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye-bye, everybody.
American 2356 Golf for Bravo 4.
2356 will ground, taxi parking via Golf Link.
American 2356. November, when he will proceed direct following CR933 following information to this current.
I'm calling for 988 with uniform.
Going through some of your comments. Thank you all so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Evelyn. Sure appreciate it. Yep, there's the answer on the nighttime. We will be premiering the Firefly edition of the Sierra Bravo TV plane spotting live stream here in about 2 weeks.
497 Louisville departure, radar contact. I maintain 10,000. 010,000, code 497. Ground floor 35 right, to maintain 4,000.
Thank you so much once again, all to our wonderful mods and all of you viewers. If you are lurking around and have not subscribed yet, now would be a great time to do it. But if you have, thank you so much. So, okay, I'm out of here. Good night. Have a great, awesome weekend. Thank you, everybody.
Active at a below 5,000, so you can either go over it or you can just Nashville 10 left and 10 5 correction. Future.